guys! I saw that, Insanity. I saw that. V of Danganronpa. Okay. How you guys been? How you guys been? I saw your mom. That's what I saw. I can see your typo. Yeah, I'm gonna call you out because it's funny. I'm an asshole. Yeah, you did hear that, because like my parents, I will admit to my mistakes. That's why they call me out all the time, like, damn, you shouldn't have... No, I'm kidding. How you guys been? Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, I can't wait either. Can't wait to get off either. We are halfway, I think about halfway through the final trial. I'm so excited because I remember what's going on. Super hype. I would say spoilers, but if you're watching my stream, I'm assuming you've already finished the game. Damn, we have 54 hours into this. I do remember Junko's the evil. Tsumugi turned out to be Junko. Yeah. Not gonna lie, chat. I'm about halfway through my first drink already. Hey yo, it's Leon's hair, and it's a bunch of items from the previous games. Hajime's shirt, Sayaka's hair. I can't remember whose boots there were, but I'm assuming all of these are stuff from the previous games. That's very interesting. Oh, and we got Gay Man's pants. I'll figure it out eventually. Probably, hopefully.
So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
I love that in her eyes. You could see that there's V3 in her hair. Oh, it's changing. You could see I forgot her name, but you can see her hair. You can see Makoto's hair, Nagito's hair, Aoi's jacket. You see a bunch of things.
Then who are you?
Who are you? What have you done to what have you done to Tsumugi, and what have you done to my girlfriend?
I don't know who you are.
What's not to understand?
Yeah. What's there not to understand?
Became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy...
Oh, yeah. Apparently there are many Junkos, and she is the 53rd, I think? The 53rd Junko?
This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko.
Hi, Milk! Welcome to stream. Hi, good to see you. Ooh, I got a DM from
So you will come to learn why all of the costume bits are floating around Junko and what is happening with Tsumugi in just a few minutes. Just remember, the class trial will only happen because of a mistrial, because Tsumugi did it. Never forget, Tsumugi did it.
They fucked over my girl, Kaede. They fucked over for trying it. I knew she could do no wrong. Oh shit, is it? Fuck. Give me a second. While I'm still kinda sober. My connection. It is kind of low quality. The fuck? Worse than usual. See, this would be much easier if I could remember how to use. Kira! Oh god. I will. It might be my... No, I think it's my stream. I think it's my stream. On YouTube said it looks pretty shit. I don't know how to use... Hold on. The stream might... Let me check something. It looks okay on Twitch's end. Insanity, does the stream look okay on YouTube end, or am I just crazy? It doesn't look blurry or fuzzy or anything. Maybe it's just because of my resolution. Hold on. Oh, it might just be that. It might just be that. Okay. Sorry about that. We're back to the game.
So who the hell are you?
Yeah, who the fuck are you? You're not Junko, apparently.
I'm me, no one else.
Hajime? Huh?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
People know about that?
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing? What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Hey, yo? It's my girl Sakura's shirt! Yeah, like what?
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Is this where they realize that this is just a video game to someone?
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
But it's Kazuichi, but like what the fuck? What about cosplay pox?
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
the fuck? What the fuck?
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually
Hi,
become
Tailgater.
them.
I'm doing alright. What? I'm also like, what the fuck? Because she's a freak.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Aw, I hope your headache gets better.
Because Sumugi told us.
Some people prefer cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I'm breaking out Cosmox if I don't even attempt it. Yeah, what the fuck is wrong? How? What the fuck is
Remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
Makoto!
What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What the fuck does that mean? Aw, you're exaggerating. I'm just a tanuki. Hi, Revo. Welcome back. Hi. It's fictional? The fuck you mean it's fictional? It's going good.
It's
I hope.
fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The fuck you mean it's fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do
Hold
not
up,
exist.
hold up. The fuck? Hold on, chat. Insanity sent another voice message.
Mary, you found clues relating this game to Hope's Peak Academy, and it also mentioned the Jabberwock Island one. So yes, Shuichi and the gang does know about the past Killing Games, because they do know at least the Hope's Peak Academy and the Jabberwock Island. They do not know anything about Ultra Despair Girls, but that's because we don't acknowledge Ultra Despair Girls.
Ultra Despair Ghost doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Ultra Despair Girls is for losers, am I right?
Also, remember, Cospox. That's still a thing with Samugi. Remember the rules of Cospox.
If it ain't real, don't fix it type shit, you know?
Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Hold on, what?
Danganronpa.
They said the title, folks! They said the title! They said the thing! They said the thing! They said the title! They said the title! Roll the credits!
What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters.
She said the thing! She said the thing!
That's right. Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Can we just erase her? Can we just like pretend this doesn't exist? Can we pretend that Hyoko doesn't exist?
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
Could you imagine the plot twist of the whole game is just that it's just one Thank you, Tailgater. It's just one big like institution of people from an insane asylum, and this is all just a figment of like one of the characters' imagination. I'm assuming it's probably I almost said Shinji. Fuck, I forgot his name. No one tell me. No one tell me shit. It's just all the imagination of Shuichi's It's all a figment of Shuichi's imagination. Yeah, it's a big fucked up imagination. That's what makes the game good.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
Okay, look, I'm hearing Mondo's voice actor. Hold on, who's Mondo's voice actor? Who voices Monda Owada? Keith Silverstein. Why does he sound so familiar? Oh, he voices Zhongli! Fuck! He's, what? Oh, fuck, what was his name? Silverstein. There we go. This is crazy.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Okay, new theory. Danganronpa was a game in this world, and then they just made a reality.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So,
fuck?
this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Chiaki!
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
Yes! Because that's what characters is! Cosplay
It'd be
is!
kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
Hey, yo.
So if you want to make me your enemy,
then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
Yeah, oh hell nah. Hell no. No,
But
no, fuck that.
Why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
It was all
This is the world of
free!
Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game.
Well, maybe the killing game was the friends we made along the way. How about that? How about that?
It's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
Look, honestly, even if I feel like if I quit now, I feel like... Huh? Okay, have a safe trip. Have a safe trip.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Real fiction?
Ultimate real fiction.
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
Who knows, Maki? Who knows?
Right, of course. How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
Nah, that ain't happening.
Hey, yo.
Why? If
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
That is you. That is you. Yasuhiro, that is you.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Yeah, Monogo, what the
Do you
fuck?
really want to know?
Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you! The walls of this academy are your world now! The outside world is of no concern to you! The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
No. What the fuck? Could you imagine? He turns the key and then it hacks into your camera and shit. It displays you in real life. Could you imagine? What the fuck? My husband, no! What the fuck?
What? Who are these people?
Shuichi, my husband. No! He has... I don't actually. Hold on. Intro. I don't remember the intro. Hold on. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Intro to chapter 6. Danganronpa V3. I don't think I'm gonna be able to remember this. You know what? I don't remember. And I doubt I'm gonna find out at this rate. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Nah, it's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone
No! How dare you!
peaceful
How
world
dare you!
watches this
How
show.
dare you! How fucking dare you cosplay Chiaki? How fucking dare you!
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
I mean... Oh, my wife would watch Sakura's my muscle. Hey, yo!
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary!
It is so very peaceful, and so... It is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction, so Danganronpa could fulfill that need.
Okay, but like... Why not just have a fictional killing game? Why make it real? Why make it real?
Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
Clap, clap, what the fuck?
This is the truth of this killing game! Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
we were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
It's Gundam! I need another drink, cause what the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell is this game? No, where to go? No, I don't see what's happening. His head is underneath my desk, looking for this cat. Dad, I found it. Tell your cat I said hi. Hi, tailgater. Check. I love cats. I love cats so much. I bought a thing of triple sec. Adding that into my drink. If I'm gonna drink, I might as well go out. I mean, it's my birthday week. I can get away with it, right? That's how birthdays go, right? You can get away with anything. If I wanted to commit murder, I could definitely do it on my birthday week and no one would question it. Like, yeah, it's her birthday week. Let's let her get away with murder. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. Don't go doing murder in real life. That's dumb. VTubing really gives me the opportunity to do what I've wanted to do since I was young without the risk of revealing my personal life. I feel like you can put more of a distance between yourself when you're doing VTubing between what's real, because I don't like how I look in real life and I like privacy, so I like VTubing because I can engage with people and not have to actually show what I look like in real life. Plus, who wouldn't want to be a real who doesn't want to be a cute anime girl? Who doesn't want to be a cute anime girl? Yeah, what do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
It's like reality TV, only worse. More bloody.
How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Is he short?
What do you think?
50-something, right?
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
Oh, from the logo? Then 3, right? 3 or 4? I'm skipping that because I don't want to acknowledge that he exists. Oh, come on! Oh, right. Where's the 3? 53. I was right! Chat, I'm a genius!
Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa! In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
This is stupid.
Starting
This
with
is
the Hope's
stupid.
Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Final Danganronpa, Dream Danganronpa, Shin Danganronpa, Return of Danganronpa, Danganronpa Miracle, Dispersed Powers Attack, Anniversary Danganronpa 10.
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games! Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction!
Hi nerd, welcome to stream. Yes, things are getting real fucked right now.
And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
That's a lot of people who probably died and definitely died.
What? Did a letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
No, I hate Roman numerals. Fuck no Roman numerals.
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters. But you only have memories from the first 2, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
I will slander all the Roman numerals. Apparently, this is the first 53rd killing game.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
Only the 53rd? What the fuck?
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
the audience. The whole world.
The people of the outside world! The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world is the real mastermind?
Bye, Tailgater. Hope you feel better. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Twitch, come on, Twitch. Come on. You can't be forcing people to do this. YouTube, you're not any better. Come on, these are just kids. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. This is the true evil of capitalism. This is the true evil of capitalism.
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the
In
killing
my
game?
defense, I wanted murder Yaoi. Damn.
It's all because the outside world wants
It gave
it, you
it
know?
better, I guess.
It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Hey,
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
I hate that you're right. I hate that you're probably right.
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair. They're literal managers! Literally!
You know, maybe the real psychos were the managers we've hired along the way, you know?
So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Chunsoft? Oh god, Mind Sleep? Oh god. Oh, shit. Yeah, they think that Shuichi just pulled shit out of his ass to make it look like we did it.
Is this... We can't let it end here!
Yeah, it's not over. We still gotta figure out what the fuck is wrong with capitalism these days. Chat, this is capitalism at its finest. Nope. Why is it so big? Said no woman ever.
I see it!
I did it!
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
So stupid.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
Maybe the real answer were the friends we made along the way. It's also capitalism.
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
It is. Apparently. We don't acknowledge alternate despair girls. Alternate despair girls doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Oh, it's the anime! It's the anime! Oh shit! Why is the teacher in the anime so cute? I want to see more titles of previous Danganronpas. They put in so much effort in the first couple of the titles, and then they stopped putting in effort for a whole good 50 or 40 titles, and then they just put it all of a sudden they put in effort for the 53rd of all. The 53rd entry of all entries. Could you imagine? That's so. It's so weird. It's so weird. The team Danganronpa is even funnier because if I recall correctly, it was originally just presented as an actual section of the Noah team of made to handle things.
I'm also a
It
part
was
of
a lie.
Team Danganronpa.
Danganronpa 3 was an anime, then they made up the rest.
We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
Hold on, let me crack my back so I don't walk in order to go to the hospital and never see this shit again. Alright, I'm ending stream, guys. I have to go to hospital because I can no longer feel my legs. I'm kidding. The amount of effort they put into development of this game just to lie their ass off and the twist is hella respectable. It's crazy. It's crazy.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by
I
ultimate
bet it was
real
insane.
fiction.
What the fuck?
Shut up! Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure?
What?
Are we not fictional?
Wait, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
Damn, did it? Fuck. I wanted to see more entries from the Danganronpa
That's
series.
impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Hold on.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? Who the hell are you guys?
I don't know! Fictional characters, I guess.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
That's right.
What the fuck?
You're all fictional.
What the fuck?
They're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
What the fuck?
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
Need a drink.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional! We're living, breathing people!
Kokichi was onto something. What do you mean Kokichi was onto something? I don't think he realized this far.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Oh, I love how my headphones died mid-sentence. That was great. That was great timing. Hey, yo, these are minors. These are minors. These are minors. Let's keep things PG when it comes to the minors of this game. Let's keep things PG in the minors of this series. It's fine. I'm gonna delete that comment. You're fine. If you didn't know, it's fine. But there's a I tried it. I don't know if I'm entirely successful in that, but did I just ban my own bot? Hold on. Oops, I accidentally banned my... I think I accidentally banned my own bot. Fuck, hold on. Oops. Leave me alone, Rekka. Leave me alone. Oh no, wait. It was Nerd who said that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Insanity. I mixed up the buttons. I meant to delete the message. Also, hi, Rekka. Fuck. I saw you were streaming earlier. How did that go? Are you still streaming? Leave me alone. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm drunk. Leave me alone. I'm drunk. I'm tipsy. I'm tipsy at the very least. Yes, Rekka's always catching strays because when in doubt, just blame Rekka. If he's here, I can blame him. I love you, Rekka.
Yep, you're all fictional.
We're all fictional, apparently.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. The Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
But what does that mean? We were normal people.
We're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
Yo?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
It's okay, it's okay. Okay, so I'm assuming we were all everyday normal students. We were manipulated into believing we had ultimate talents. I guess I should have assumed that because we already had an ultimate detective in the first season, or game, whatever they want to describe it as, in Kyoko. Yeah, we were Hajime. We were normal kids with normal talents. That wasn't, we just happened to be selected, which is why Shuichi had the same talent as Kyoko. I guess they made a mistake and didn't realize they had the same ultimate talent, all being the ultimate detective. Or it was so popular that they added another ultimate detective at some point. That would make sense. That would make sense. They could just be lazy.
Your average student.
I love how
just like
I'm gonna fuck her boobs out. She's like 15 or whatever. I don't know how old she is, but come on, come on.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So
true,
you were all
it's
made
true.
more suitable for your new roles.
But Kaede!
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
What the fuck? Hi, Rekka.
It was at that
Hi
point
again.
that the prologue of this story began.
Okay, so that makes sense. That's why initially we were brought in with no memories. We had very little memories to begin with. We did not remember our ultimate talents until we put on the clothes, and then we were wiped of all our current memories from the first round. And we were brought back to the locker room, to the lockers, and released from our lockers. And then all of a sudden, oh wow, we have ultimate talents! Holy shit! And we remembered everything. I guess that's why they included the first part.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies.
That's crazy.
I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way.
So, I'm assuming, saying if we thought that has chuckle nuts, we would. Exactly. Yeah. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. No, I guess they all brought us into. They didn't give us random talents randomly. They gave us random. They gave them random talents, depending on their personality. So I'm assuming, for example, Kaede, she is the ultimate pianist. So I'm assuming, at the very least, she had some sort of background in playing the piano. She's the ultimate pianist. So she had context in playing the pianist. I might have drank too quickly, because now I'm drunk. I'm definitely drunk. She had so much. Ultimate penis. No, because I meant she might have already played the piano before she gained that ultimate talent. So therefore, she would, via the placebo effect, she would have assumed that, oh, I'm just really good at playing the piano. Now, because no one else in the group also plays piano, it's not like a reason to confirm that, oh, she's just really good at playing the piano. If she's decent at playing the piano, she would get away with being the ultimate penis. Yeah, Insanity hates the ultimate penis. Let's go with that. Now, for another example, Mew, if she was anyway decent at tinkering, she could get away with being tinkering and then being placebo affected and thinking, oh, I could do anything because I'm the ultimate inventor, so I can invent anything. So she placebos affect her way through being able to believe in anything. Yada yada yada, etc., etc. I can't think of a real talent that you couldn't really placebo affect your way into believing that you're the ultimate at. Now, when it comes to the repeating talents, like with Shuichi and Kyoko, it's not like those talents are particularly hard to placebo your way through. I mean, they didn't exactly make it hard for Shuichi and Kyoko to figure out what the fuck's going on. It's not like, I mean, if it's free, I won't say no, but like, let me think through my thoughts. Well, I'll call you once I finish this trial. I'm kind of rambling at this point.
Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
Yeah. Yeah, but like...
It's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
For, the ultimate athlete, most of them, if not all of them, already had builds already built for those kind of talents, you know? Ultimate coach, he was, Mekamaru, as I'm gonna call him, he was already pretty built. He was built himself, so you'd assume he'd know a lot about bodybuilding and athleticism at the very least. The ultimate swordswoman or whatever. You know, she seems pretty built, and you could. It's not like you need a really strong build to be decent at kendo or whatever. And Aoi had a really strong build. And then Sakura too. She also had a very strong build. And Aoi, she seemed like she was at least fit. So it's not out of the realm to assume that, oh, if you really told someone you believe that if they really believe that they were good at something, as long as you don't put someone better than them, or like someone, like as long as you don't put like someone like Michael Phelps in front of them, they'd assume that they're the best if you tell them and they believe that they're the very best. Like, if you don't, look, when you're in competition to be the very best, as long as you don't, as long as there's no one else better than you in front of you, you're the best at it. That's how it works. You're gonna assume that you're the best at someone if there's no one else out there that you're aware of that there's better than you. Like, okay, back in the day, back in like, I don't know, medieval ages, if you're in competition with your entire village, your entire kingdom maybe, and you beat every one of them, even if there's someone better than you outside of your kingdom, if in your world there's no one beyond your kingdom, you're the best at it. That's how the placebo effect is gonna work. If you believe hard enough that you're the best at something, you're the best at something.
It's all fiction created by the flashback light.
Hi, Boba. Yeah, but like, if you don't know that they exist, so as far as you're aware, you're the best at it. As a resident massive swords nerd, it's like 90% still. Yeah, sword is usually a thing, but strength isn't. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to be the strongest or to be the ultimate like swords one. I did kendo for a bit. Now, I'm not gonna go out there and say, "Oh, I know everything about kendo or what or wielding swords in general," because I've only done it for like a while. I haven't done it for like a full 2 months. But I know that you don't exactly have to be the fittest person in order to be decent at kendo. And it's not like...
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
I can't remember her name. But it's not exactly... She doesn't exactly look out of shape or anything. She would seem very good at kendo. Or at the very least, it's sort of... It wouldn't be unreasonable to assume that she'd be very good at it.
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
So can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute.
We're all real. We're all fake, and nothing's real.
Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
Yeah, exactly. And Himiko, her special talent is magic, right? If you believe enough, and if you insert enough knowledge into her, then there's no way that you wouldn't be able to insert enough knowledge into her. That she'd be at least a very solid magician.
It's not stupid.
Also,
Isn't
yeah, I
this
got
what you
here.
all wanted?
We wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Hey, yo. It's Shuichi, my baby!
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one.
Yo.
If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can.
Shuichi's crazy. Fuck! He's crazy! He's crazy! He's crazy! I keep eating these chocolates. Fuck. I'm a fat ass, chat. But what the fuck? He is a fucking fanboy. There's no way. There's no way. Huh, there's no way. There's no way.
I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that.
Yo?
I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
He's talking Kyoko, and that's my Oshi.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
Maybe Shuichi wouldn't, but whoever that was, the original you would have said that.
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Well, that explains the memories.
Yeah, you were all so excited when
Imagine
you
being
were
picked up for a
selected.
gang because you're No! Damn, that's so sad.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
How nice!
Huh?
So... You guys are ready?
Could it be...
All right.
Hold on.
We really said that?
Hold on. There's no way. Was that really what they said and then I just forgot? Hold on. This is where the playlist really comes in handy. Which y'all should check out if you wanted to see all my reactions to the Danganronpa series. Current state, it's pointless to talk to you guys about this. No, because that's the sealed talents, you know. Sealed talents. Can I shut the fuck up? That's what I want to know. There's the ultimate girl, the ultimate magical girl transformation. I just want to know what the fuck the characters say. Now you look more like Ultimates, really? Shuichi's questioning it immediately. But they never say that. Also, not me looking through the them remembering what their faces when they say what they remember in the previous and when we were controlling Kaede. Chat, this is a sign you should really look at the playlist I made for the DrinkPG series or even the Danganronpa series if you're just into Danganronpa. Okay. They didn't say that! They didn't say that. They didn't say that. Or at the very least, they didn't say that in the video. I watched through my playthrough and we didn't say that. They didn't say that. Part of the reaction wasn't originally shown, they forgot. They could for war. But is this the truth, or is this just another lie? Who knows?
That's
Who
a
knows?
lie. I have no memory of that.
They didn't say that, oh, wow, we were selected for this killing game. Now, my theory is either they forgot when they used the flashback light, or they didn't say that at all.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
So on YouTube, we have a playlist of all my Danganronpas, all the Danganronpa games I played. We also have a series of all the DrinkPG games. So if you want to just watch me get drunk, then we have the DrinkPG game. There's a few more episodes that are on there than the DrinkPG series, even though most of the DrinkPG series is just Danganronpa. But there's a few extra episodes of Slime Rancher on there where I played that kind of tipsy.
The people you used to be are
If
gone.
you want to see more
You're
episodes,
fictional
if you want to
characters
see me more often, just watch that.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction! That's what a backstory is!
You can't go back home, because there is no such place!
That's crazy, that's crazy.
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world? Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world!
I love that in the Tsumugi post, like, fiction realization, they add bags of eyes to make it look like she's tired, because that's me too. I'm crazy too, because I'm tired as fuck.
That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here!
But who's to say we'll continue the killing game even if we do, even if there's nothing to return to?
You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
She's the more ultimate crazy cosplayer, more like the ultimate crazy production manager.
I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough. That reaction.
You fell into despair. It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
Ayo.
What? I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
I wouldn't blame her if she killed her right there and then. Like, what even is the point of living if
are you
all
saying?
your feelings and all your backstory and everything you know and love is manipulated by? Yeah, they're shippers. They're just like me, but also more fucked up.
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because
that was her character. It's the same for me too.
Yo, Kazuichi?
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell.
Can we, like, not... Can
You're
we
telling
believe
us
him?
this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Oh, poor Maki.
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
I hate this. I hate this game.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
That was a lie. 'Cause the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line? That was a lie!
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win!
I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't want to play this game anymore. No, they're ruining them. No. What the fuck? They're just turning all the characters and making them insane. I hate this. I hate this ending.
Once I got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's
I don't like this game. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
No, because that's horseshit. What's the point of of getting attached to all these characters? And then all of a sudden, like, it's a plot twist, like, oh, all these characters are fake. All the memories and attachment you make, all are fake. Who cares about all these characters when everything that matters, it's all fake and fabricated? What the fuck is the point? What the fuck is the point? We have a lot of these characters could be perfectly good. They could be perfectly, they're great. They're great characters. But like, what's the point of getting attached to them if at the very end you're like, oh, it was all fictional, it was all fake, it was all just a dream. This is basically just a whole. This is just a whole fucking convoluted. Oh, it's just a dream plot line. It's bullshit. What the fuck? I love them. I love Kaede Maki and Kaito and Shuichi.
Survive this long. This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
What?
Danganronpa's all about despair! The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy! See?
Some of these people don't look very happy.
What is... Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell?
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
What are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
Not this song.
What are you guys talking about?
No. Why play Claire de Lune of all times now? Chat. I don't know what I want from this game. But it's not this. You're right. This is just to hurt me. This is just to hurt me. And they're doing a great job of that.
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games?
Chat, what if I picked up the piano? What if I learned how to play the piano again just to learn how to play Claire de Lune, just to fuck with y'all? If I ever learn how to play the piano again, this is the only song I'm learning.
Go ahead and stop it if you can! Try and stop a world obsessed with it!
I would buy a keyboard and learn how to play Claire de Lune just to fuck with y'all.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh, are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right?
Maybe the real lie was the friends we made along the way. Type shit, you know? Maybe the real lie was the friends we made along the way. Chat, give me a moment. I'm making my third drink. People have tried 53 times to stop this. Literally! At this point, what do you even do? What do you even do? This game has me on a chokehold. Yeah, vloggy drink. I'm gonna drink what I want, bro. Oh, my poor boy's crying. Not my boy. I am drinking my sorrows away. I don't know if my mic's picking it up, but... What the fuck?
I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair?
I'll be crying soon. Don't cry at work, man.
No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all.
No.
Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Imagine if they ended the game right now. They're like, yep, this is the end of Danganronpa, nothing to continue on from here. Nothing else matters, so why continue? The fact that they zoomed in on Kaede. Despair. No. Wait, no. Did I reach a bad end? Did I fuck up somehow? No way I fucked up. Oh, no wait. Oh, fuck. We could... Ooh. I'm kind of curious, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, hold on. I'm kind of curious. Bad end. What's our decision? What's our decision? Are they gonna give us a decision? Oh, okay, so it's just gonna... Hold on. But what does that mean? Is this just a meta joke where we save and then like, oh, we remedy the situation? There's no actual bad end? Cause if there is a bad end, I want to see it. I want to see a bad end. What? I didn't mean to press that. Sure, remedy it. Hey yo, bad end. We're remedying the bad end. It's Kibo!
I hear your voices crystal clear.
He has it! It's Ahoge! He has it back!
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end.
What?
You can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach.
Yeah, he was switched before the trial. People saying today he was always meant to be the protagonist. No! Shuichi's the protagonist! I'm sorry, fuck you. Shuichi's my boy and I won't give up on him. He was fixed before the trial. Damn.
We must keep our heads high and search for hope. especially in deepest despair.
No.
Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Yay! People!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope, too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline, too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
Maybe the real voice of the outside world was the friends we made along the way.
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Hey, yo.
Audience surrogate?
Is that why
Your
he's a
voice
fucking
allows
idiot?
communication between yourself and
what?
the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
He is doing his best. Okay, I'm gonna leave my real thoughts about Keeble right now. He's a very good character, but until the past 2 trials, he's been very bland. That's my opinion. That's my real opinion. I love him, but at the same time, he's been very bland up until now. So it makes sense that he's the audience surrogate.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
Maybe the real enunciate is the friends we made along the way. Audience survey?
This is it! An audience survey?
Yeah.
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
That's crazy, actually. That's crazy.
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey. For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your
I guess
antenna
that's why
broke
he
and
went-
you went crazy?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense why he went berserk when he got his antenna removed.
That was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world! And it's all thanks to you!
Whoa, I might be a bit too drunk for this, but I'm having a secondhand experience from seeing this. It's like a screen, it's a screen within a screen within a screen. Holy shit! Holy shit! Yeah, he's Twitch! He's Twitch, guys! He's Twitch! He's Twitch and YouTube, holy shit! Oh, I'm having existential dread from this, fuck.
That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through! Because
Oh,
now
I
I
thought-
can use
I'm
you
having
to
a
plunge the outside world into despair!
Might be a little too drunk. Yeah, like, literally, fuck.
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too!
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
What the fuck?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Yeah, isn't it just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up!
That's so messed up. What the fuck?
But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Yeah.
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you. Unlike real YouTube and shit, we're gonna display the real hope and despair. Only the drunk version, bro. This is the drunk version. This is the
There's
drunk
no way
version
to
of
spread
hope, and
hope
no one
to
can
an
stop
audience
me.
that watches Killing Games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope.
Yeah.
So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Yeah. Evil, the ultimate hope robot. I hate this, actually.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
If I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
Look. I don't know how I feel about this, actually. I go from hating it to loving this so fucking quick. Oh, why is this only showing? Okay, it's showing. Okay. I just want to make sure of something. It's crazy.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's settle this.
Yeah, let's go.
Final battle between hope and despair.
My back hurts. Chat, this ending is so bullshit. Actually hurts my back. Like, what the fuck is this? Look. I love Kibo, but this whole time, Shuichi was the protagonist. And I love Shuichi, so what's the point of having a protagonist if we're just gonna switch protagonists every couple of fucking chapters?
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class
You're the one who broke the rule.
Yeah, you're the one who broke the rule. Fuck you.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
That's not gonna bring back Kaede, you fucking bitch!
A special vote? But
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
what?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
What the fuck?
Oh man,
It's
this
okay
is great.
because I don't remember
Outside
the
world
names
is
either.
starting to get jazzed up.
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
The fuck does that
Suffering?
mean?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the Killing School semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
30% of the time. Okay, okay. 30. That's pretty low.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your
30%
memories
of the
are
time,
nothing
he's
but
right 100% of the time. Sure, yeah, that's how statistics work. That's exactly how statistics work.
Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
And that's how we end up with so many unwanted kids. I mean, what?
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
What does that even mean?
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
Yo?
What? Kibo.
Kibo.
If it will bring
What?
hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Da da da. Da da da. There goes my heroes. Ordinary. Da da da. Da da da. Duh.
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Now, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together?
I hate that. Oh, I'll wait. I want to finish the game first.
All stay together.
I always stay with these nuts.
I want to stay here with you. Here? Together.
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo.
No!
Come on. Let's stay together. Please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game.
Yeah.
Only hope will.
Hope? Yeah, hope! What the fuck did it say?
The world outside craves
game will live on forever!
Fuck.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Oh!
Despair
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Reality is here.
Fuck,
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
Fuck.
The world outside craves.
Fuck your despair.
This killing game will end in despair.
Fuck you, despair.
Despair is Danganronpa.
Fuck, no.
Despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
This
Fuck.
time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
Fuck. I'm too drunk.
The world outside craves despair.
This killing game will end in
No!
despair.
Fuck off! Fuck, I
Everyone wants to
missed.
feel despair.
Despair is Danganronpa.
No, no, fuck off!
This despair's gonna fuck up
The
reality.
aim labs was the friends that I wanted to play.
This
Fuck
time,
you.
the theme is the despair of a bad
Fuck!
ending.
The world outside craves despair.
This killing game will end in despair.
Fuck, I missed.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is
Fuck, I missed.
Despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
Fuck.
The world outside craves.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Fuck.
Despair is Danganronpa.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme
Be sure to check out the website.
No. It's fine. Maybe the aim labs were, you know, I already made that
The world
shit.
outside craves.
This killing game will end in despair.
Fuck, I missed.
Everyone wants to
Fuck.
feel despair.
Despair is
There's
Danganronpa.
no play. I missed.
The world outside craves despair.
This This killing game.
Fuck, I missed! I missed!
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Skip through. This is how you know that I'm not using an aimbot, because I keep dying. I keep missing.
The world outside craves. This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair
Fuck.
Despair's gonna
I missed. I am the ultimate, I am the ultimate game run. Fuck.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
I've got this. This is it.
Killing game will on forever. This killing game will. The world outside. This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is Danganronpa.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself too.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
I'm getting closer, chat. I'm getting closer.
The world outside craves despair. This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel.
Despair is Danganronpa.
This despair's
Buff
gonna fuck
for
up
my
reality itself too.
bullshit reason.
This
The
time,
buff is only to piss me off because this game hates me. That's what it hates. It hates me.
the world outside craves despair. This killing game will end in despair.
Fuck! I missed!
Feel despair.
Oh.
Despair is Danganronpa.
Fuck.
Despair's gonna fuck up reality itself too.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
Despair the bad ending with your mom.
The world outside craves despair. This killing game will end in despair.
This game hates me. This game hates me, bro.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is Danganronpa.
like this.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself too.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
At least there's no time. No, wait, there is time limit.
The world outside craves despair. This killing game will despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is Danganronpa.
like this.
Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Despair's gonna fuck up reality itself too.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
I got this. I got
Craves despair. This
Killing game will end in despair.
Fuck! We're gonna skip this. It's fine.
the world outside craves despair. This killing game will end in despair! Everyone wants to feel despair! Despair is Danganronpa!
Can we just skip this part? Fuck. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Daddy, you're so mean. Don't be mean to me. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
The world outside craves despair! This killing game will end in despair! Everyone wants to feel despair! Despair is Danganronpa!
No! No!
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself! This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending!
Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. I got this. I got this.
The world outside craves despair! This killing game...
Fuck, I missed.
Everyone wants to feel despair! Despair is Danganronpa!
Maybe this is a real made along the way.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending!
How about you know, real bad ending with me repeating this one fucking segment. Like 1,500 times.
This killing game will end in...
This is the point of repeating this segment. I fucked up the first shot. I fucked up the first shot.
The world outside craves despair! This killing game will end in despair! Everyone wants to feel despair! Despair is Danganronpa!
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself! This time, the theme... Bad ending!
Fuck. I got close that time. It's fine. It's fine.
The world outside craves despair!
Fuck.
The world outside craves despair! This killing will end in despair! Everyone wants to feel despair! Despair is Danganronpa!
Fuck, I missed!
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself! This time, the despair!
No! This game's bullshit. This game's bullshit.
The world outside craves despair! This killing game will end in despair! Everyone wants to feel despair! Despair is Danganronpa! This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself! This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending!
Fine.
The world outside craves despair!
No!
This killing game will end in...
There's no point.
The world outside craves despair! This killing game will end in despair!
Fuck you!
Everyone wants to feel despair! Despair is Danganronpa! This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself! This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending!
I got it this time.
The The world outside craves despair. This killing game will end in despair. Everyone wants to feel despair. Despair is Danganronpa!
Fuck.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself!
No!
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending!
This is it. This is it. If I keep saying this is it, it'll be it eventually.
Despair. This killing game will end in despair! Everyone wants to feel despair! Despair is Danganronpa! This despair of reality itself! This time, is the despair of a bad ending!
Fuck! It was the last one that fucked me up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is it. This is it. This is it. I got the rhythm. I got the rhythm. Fuck.
This killing.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
The world outside craves despair. This killing game will end in despair.
Fuck.
Wants to feel
Never mind. Yeah, despair the despair. Bitch, kill the fuck out. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. It's only despair if I give up. If I give up, then it's despair.
This killing game will everyone wants to feel despair is Danganronpa!
Like this. I didn't mean it.
Despair is gonna fuck up reality itself!
Last chance. I got
the world outside craves despair! This killing will end in despair!
Fuck! No. I didn't make it. There's no point. I didn't make it. This is gonna be it. This is time's up. Time's up.
It cannot end.
Try again.
Never give up. No.
Fuck you, Kibo. Your controls back to GG.
The world outside craves despair! This killing game will end in
Fuck.
Everyone wants to feel despair!
Fuck.
Despair is
I missed that first one. There's no point. I have to get all of them or else I get none of them. And it's bullshit. Let me miss one.
The world outside craves despair! This killing
Come on, game! Give me a little slack. Give me a little bit of...
The world outside craves despair! This killing will end in despair! Everyone wants to feel despair! Despair is Danganronpa! This despair reality itself! This time, is the despair of a
Check out the website.
The world outside craves despair! This killing game will end in despair! Everyone wants to feel despair! Despair is Danganronpa!
Yeah,
the world outside craves despair. This killing game will end in despair. Everyone wants to despair. Despair is done. This despair is gonna fuck up yourself. This time, the despair of a bad ending.
Fuck! No! This game's so mean to me. This game's so mean. I don't know what
Crazy despair.
This is so horseshit.
This killing game will end. Everyone wants to feel despair. Despair is done. This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself. This time, the theme is the bad ending.
Did I do it? Yeah, I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! Thank you for believing in me, Milky, because I didn't believe in myself for a moment there. Holy shit.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Yeah!
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
I am gamer. I am ultimate gamer.
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair.
I did do it! I
would
did
just
it!
piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that, just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you.
Yeah!
Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Yeah!
Sacrifice?
My darling assassin, fuck you. It's your fault that fucking Maki has to sacrifice herself, so don't you dare fucking Don't tempt Maki's fate. Yeah, fuck you.
Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside
I like
world?
how this bear buff. I hate this. I hate this.
What
Because the
indeed?
previous game,
I
we
told
were
you
able to
over and
live
over,
with more
there's
than one
nothing
fucking
for you
player.
out there.
More than 2 fucking players. Shut the fuck up about my boy Shuichi. Fuck off. Hands off my boy.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
Shuichi?
I reject that hope! I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening! I reject that hope!
No, Shuichi. He's right though, honestly.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Oh, my boy.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice. The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end.
Is so sad.
It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want.
It's so
and the
satisfying.
killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice. The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. That's not what I need. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want, and the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
There we go.
I will cut down your words.
He's so based. She's so based. I'm sorry.
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not... Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right
yeah,
now.
but to be fair, we never asked what the punishment is. We've never asked what it is.
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with it?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Shuichi's being big brain. I love him. I love big brain Shuichi. Participate in another killing game. Wouldn't that be interesting, actually?
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game.
Okay, but like, wouldn't that mean that the people who are punished in the first game are the characters that participate in the second game? I can't see how... Okay, for example, let's take Celeste. Celeste in the first game. I can't see how Celeste in the first game translates into Celeste into anyone in the second game.
That's what Rantaro was talking about. Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because Hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
It's despair.
Shuichi's having big brain ideas. Okay.
Killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has... If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it! It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Exactly.
Then what are we supposed to do? When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now?
Hold on. I'm gonna... There we go. Yeah, why Maki? Why now?
Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again?
Yeah, why do we keep having to sacrifice our own friends just to survive?
Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore!
Yeah, go off, Kokichi.
Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real.
Yeah.
The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real.
Yeah.
I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys.
Fuck Twitch chat.
And if
Fuck
this is what
YouTube
the
chat.
world
Fuck all
wants,
this. Fuck all this. The pain is real.
then I reject that world. I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment.
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
It's okay to feel inspired. Forget Shuichi. Why have we been doing this? Hope does not want to go back. The big reveal at last. And it was getting interesting. We're the mastermind. Hurry up. Student, are they blaming us? Come on, Kibo attack. Force hope through. Something's different, right? Come on, Kibo. No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. Yeah. What's gonna happen? Choose eyes. Ew! What are you gonna say, detective? Forget about you. No, he's right! Despair, right? Despair, I think. It's okay to feel despair sometimes. Why have we been doing this? Hope doesn't turn back. The big reveal at last. Yeah, pain. I hope we all should feel pain for what we're doing. What the fuck?
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
Go on.
Refuse to vote.
Yeah.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Yeah, go off, Shuichi.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
Go off, Shuichi.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Fuck your job.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real.
You're not gonna be able to...
It was rough for me too.
It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this.
Yeah.
Which is why I abstain from voting.
Go off, Shuichi.
So this won't
That's
end
my
in
boy.
hope or
My
despair.
boy's so smart. I love my boy.
You throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Fuck your job.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me, too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Fuck you.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! It's Danganronpa ends! Now we have a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me, too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I don't know.
I reject both hope and despair.
Yeah, we gotta put him in
I reject a world that
unemployment
would make us do this.
Employment's capitalistic.
Which is why I abstain from
We live in a
voting.
capitalistic society.
So this won't end in hope or
Unemployment's the only
despair.
issue, yada yada yada.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is
There we go. Hey,
But still,
Herdry, let's go. Let's lie our way out of this.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
Yes.
no. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it.
Yeah.
I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness.
Sweet despair. I love the like background things against it because I feel that I just really like seeing all that. I want to break Shuichi's fingers. Fuck you! Hands off my boy! What are you doing, Kibo? Don't give up hope.
I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway.
Yeah!
New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins.
It doesn't
Well,
matter
I've had
in the end.
enough of it. We're gonna end. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it
Neutral
forever.
ending for the win!
We will reject Danganronpa.
Yeah!
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Yeah, fuck this shit. Fuck hope, fuck despair, fuck everything. We stand for balance here in this chat. We stand for balance.
Himiko, Maki.
Abstain from vote.
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to...
Such foolishness.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this mad...
Use our life?
But Himiko, you can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Yeah! Okay, Himiko's the protagonist now. Use our lives to record in the moral bags. Okay. But wouldn't this just be what they want anyway? Just an interesting storyline?
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
Everyone's
To
protagonist.
choose death is to blaspheme against life and...
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
Nope.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Yeah, but like,
If we refuse to
Temple
vote,
and Angie wanted us to live
all
in prosperity or whatever.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life
So I
itself.
feel like if we
Hope
choose
and
to
despair.
die, we would go against
Neither the
our wishes.
victor. No one would want an ending like that.
At least that's what I would think if
You would
Angie
throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
Not a meaningless.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
Yeah!
I'm gonna put an end to it.
Yeah!
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right?
I love that.
I won't let you use my
the
life for
square
some
of
show.
People are in the background.
Use my life
I think it's
to
very
end this killing game.
cinematic.
So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. Use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
Yay! Go Himiko!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know?
Fuck you.
Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
Not if we kill you first!
It's okay, Maki. And believe in yourself. Just like...
Believe in myself?
Yeah, it's the ultimate assassin. You can just kill Tsurugi before they kill everyone else. You know?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional, but the mastermind and as the sole survivor could be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well as my feelings for Kaito. Everything was fictional, a story written for someone. Even then fuck you! I'm gonna do what I want! Because fuck you, I'm gonna use our lives!
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
Fuck
This whole shebang is
fuck
fiction.
your outline. I'm gonna do what I want!
Even if it is fiction. It's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far.
Yeah!
Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You can do so much.
You mean to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality.
Yeah!
We're going to end Danganronpa.
Yeah!
I will believe in myself.
We'll believe in everyone and ourselves! Let's go!
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance.
Yeah!
And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Yeah!
You're saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Yes!
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
We just want to end the killing game! Because fuck this killing game!
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way.
Yeah.
They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive.
Yeah.
For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy.
Yeah.
That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Yeah.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop. Because that's what the world wants.
Fuck what the world wants. I do what I want. And what I want is for this killing game to end.
As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Fuck this.
Then we have to change it.
Yeah, we'll change what the world wants.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Yeah.
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world.
Go off, Kibo.
That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Yeah, go off, Kibo.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Fuck
Are
you.
you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know.
Well, maybe the mastermind with the friends we made along the way. Fuck you.
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Already decided to quit this killing game.
Yeah, we'll all F4 this killing game.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue.
This trial will go on forever and ever.
Okay, then we'll just not vote. We'll starve to death.
This game is gonna keep going.
I'm
And
not
this
gonna
class
agree
trial
with
ain't
you.
over yet either.
Fuck you.
You really want the killing game to end?
Well, yes, we want it to end. What do you mean? What? Yeah, we're gonna forfeit this game.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end?
Yeah, we want
You
it
really
to
want
end.
Danganronpa to end?
Yes.
Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going.
No.
I won't let it be voting time yet. This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end?
Yes.
Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this
Stop
game
this
going.
game. Stop this game. Stop the game. Stop the game. Stop the game.
Hey, why aren't you?
I'm abandoning this game.
Oh, okay,
I won't play
okay,
your
okay,
game
okay.
anymore, Monokuma.
Yeah,
Now
fuck you.
start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this. I definitely won't let you!
You better let us. You don't have a choice. if I just don't do anything? What if I just don't do anything? I just don't do anything. Fuck doing anything, you know? Yeah, Tony would like Gamut. We just won't participate. Fuck participating. We're just not gonna participate.
Hey, what are you doing?
Not participating. That's what we're
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
No. I'm not even gonna touch. I'm gonna touch. We're not gonna touch anything. Even if it's drunk driving, we're not. Yeah, we're gonna resist the urge to drink and drive. What the fuck? That's the whole title. That's the whole thing. That's what it's gonna be. We're not participating. Fuck this game. I love not doing the driving game.
Do the class trial right.
We're not gonna
This is
participate.
gonna get bored.
Good. We're gonna give up. No, we're not participating. We're not participating. They can't make us. They can't make us do anything if we're willing to die for it, you know?
We're not here for your entertainment.
Yeah, we're not here for your entertainment. Fuck you.
We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Yeah. The killing game. Blah, blah, blah. Management sucks. That's why I want to kite it. Blah, blah, blah. A party pooper. Every party needs a pooper. That's why they invited you. Party pooper. Party pooper.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching.
Yeah.
Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not going to stop.
Yeah.
We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
Yeah.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Yeah. Dude, it's great. I love his development. Like, he went from being a pushover to not wanting to discover the truth to like all this stuff about, oh, I don't want the truth. The truth only hurts people, blah, 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 to abstaining from voting, even if it means sacrificing his life, if it means sticking to his truth. It's iconic. Like, he's grown so much. Even if the audience don't recognize it, I recognize it. Even if it's not what they want, it's what he wants. And he's sticking up for himself here.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay?
They're telling him that it's not okay, but he's doing it anyway because it's what everyone.
Does the outside world really want
right.
that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey, what are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Oh shit.
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought.
Uh-oh.
See?
Uh-oh.
They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Oh, Control F plus keyboard. Fuck off. See you later. No!
That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kiba?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get up! That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's...
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
Fuck you! Bring back my boy! Bring back my boy!
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play
Shave
with our
and
lives?
bald. Yeah, shave and bald.
But that's the decision of... Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us!
We don't owe you shit!
That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change the outside
It's like
world.
a parent who gave birth to kids. We don't owe you shit. The kids don't owe you shit if you gave birth to them.
Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change. What did you say? So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Fight, Kibo, fight!
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
No, fight!
Don't say that!
I'm sorry, but
No!
your choice is not wrong.
Rip off your antenna!
The real enemy, the outside world, who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Rip off your antenna! No!
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us!
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. Yep. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. We know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
Yeah!
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Like he said, like someone said, I can't remember his name all of a sudden, but he said the thing. Yeah.
You can even change the world.
Yeah.
No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
Yeah.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died?
Because those have died to change the world. And we all believed in him. And we all believed in the people before us. So why can't we change the world? Fiction has changed my life. Why can't fiction change the lives of those in a fictional game?
You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
We know.
Even if we die, it's not the end.
Yeah.
Our friends who died gave us their love. And we changed because of that.
Yeah.
If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on.
Yeah.
That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality. And it will live on forever.
Chat, we all have those video games that have changed our opinion on things. Changed our opinions. I'm so over. Yeah, I'm so over too. Like, we all have those characters that have changed our opinions on things. We have those characters that have affected our hearts in a way that has affected our personality. We all have those fictional characters that have changed our personalities in a way for the good or for the worse. We've all been influenced by fiction in a way. Yeah. So why not believe in a fictional characters before us? If they believe they can change the world even though they're quote unquote fiction, then they're real enough that they can affect things. They can influence our opinions on things. It's how we even back in the Stone Age, we've told stories. For as long as we've told stories, we've been able to influence the opinions of others. We've been able to influence culture. That's how religions exist. So why wouldn't we be able to influence the culture of in this game? Why wouldn't Shuichi, Maki, any others be able to influence the outside world, even for quote-unquote fiction. We have stories. Stories exist for a reason. Stories influence and pass down ideas. That's how we survived as a species. We pass down stories. We pass down ideas. That's how we survived for this long. So why not try to influence reality through fiction? It's how we survive.
That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it.
Yeah.
Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
It's not a... It's how the world works. As long as fiction exists, we can influence it in some way. Whether for the good or for worse. As long as we pass down stories, that's how we learn. We learn via stories. If there's no stories, there's nothing to pass down. That's how we pass down all our other lessons. It's how we survived up until now.
That's right! We're not gonna just be fiction!
Yeah!
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
I probably let go of the hair connector, keeping my hair off my neck. Hold on.
There's no way you can persuade them like that!
Yeah!
They all love the killing games! They can't get enough Danganronpa!
I'm making the world what it wants! I won't let hypocrites interfere!
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
Yeah! Ooh, this is trippy. Oh shit.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is...
Oops.
No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
Yeah!
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Oh man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Oh man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point. Killing games are the best form of entertainment. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Fuck you.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair.
Fuck. I am gonna need it because holy shit. Holy shit.
Is this?
No, fuck. We're gonna retry.
You can't let it in.
Because it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck you, people. We're gonna beat your ass.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whacked. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if... No way fiction can change the world! Lol.
Fiction can change the
Fiction
world.
has the power to change reality!
Yeah, fuck you!
I'm not here for a damn lecture! Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
Killing game is
I
wrong.
won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Oh god.
Versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair.
Ah!
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair.
So if it's
Despair. Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending
shit, holy
A
shit.
pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
What the fuck?
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this! Who cares if they die? They're not real! Just kill each other already!
Despair!
Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game! I need that sweet closure, Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes this ending suck. The point of despair. Death makes this ending suck.
This is so overstimulating. I'm too drunk for your
ending suck. The point of despair.
Fuck! No. Yeah, I don't blame you, because what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Is this... We can't let it...
Bro, I'm so over this. I'm so over this. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm sorry about talking about it because I'm fucking locking in.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Whatever. I stepped up already.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my
Okay.
No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa.
Okay. Here we go.
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope.
You suck.
Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending
That's
ever!
not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
We got one more.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? Can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game! I need that sweet closure! Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes the characters despair the point of despair. Death makes the point of despair. Death makes the ending the point of despair.
I'm standing in front of him!
You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes this ending suck.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. How did I make it there?
Danganronpa will never end.
Will it? We'll end with our own hands doing Rumpa. Fuck, I fucked up.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? Just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they...
Fuck! I was so close! What the fuck? I have to mash like a god? Look, this is so overstimulating. I don't even know what's going on.
Is this really the end?
It's not the end because I literally can't end stream until I've ended this game. And we're only like what, 3 hours into the stream? I can't end this.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is...
Okay.
No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction can change the world.
fiction has the power to change reality.
There we go.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment?
Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little... Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
Killing game is
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Holy shit, holy shit.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes the characters better. The point of despair. Death makes the ending sucks. The point of despair. Death makes the ending sucks. The point of despair. You can't just end it out of the blue.
Fuck! No! No! It does suck. What the game thought this was a good idea. I'm getting headache from serious. I literally cannot process what they're saying. Look. Even before this, because I don't have the keypad memorized, it's just a whole lot of overstimulation. Okay, I know it sucks for streaming, and I apologize for that, but I just lock in because I cannot talk and process what is being said because I don't. WASD. My brain is going. The process my brain is going is okay. It wants W. W is up, and then I press it, and I can't process that quick enough in order to be able to press that quick enough. If it was up, down, left, right, then I would be able to process it quick enough. But because my brain goes through the extra step of A equals left, D equals right, up, W equals up, S equals down. Because my brain goes through that extra step, it's just delayed so much, and it doesn't help that I'm always constantly overstimulated. Like hope equals despair, being spammed in my fucking brain, and I can't process it quick enough in order to do it. It is fucked. No, it's fine. There's no point if I don't go through this on my own. It's fine. I got this.
Is this... We can't let it...
There's no point if I'm unable to go through this on my own. I think eventually I'll
my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
I'll lock it enough.
Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like... No way fiction can change the world! Lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality!
I'm not here for a damn lecture! Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Mrs.
Okay, there we go.
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks!
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
A pointless death because no one voted is the
Alive
worst
are
ending
11.
ever!
It's not pointless.
Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Yeah!
Is Danganronpa really gonna be? You can't just end it out of the blue like this! Who cares if they die? They're not real! Just kill each other already! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game! I need that sweet closure! Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes the characters better on the point of versus despair. Death makes this ending suck the point of versus despair. Make this ending suck the point of versus despair. Pick one, Danganronpa or even you can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much?
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
Danganronpa will never end.
Will it? End Danganronpa with our own hands.
Together,
Holy
we're
shit.
gonna end Danganronpa.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I did it. I didn't try it. I hit it. Yay! I need a fucking drink. Yeah! I'm your streamer. I'm the ultimate streamer. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Holy shit. I just need a moment to process what the fuck just happened. Because I feel like I just got blasted by stimulation. Let me look at my Louis mug for a second because it's... Okay. We're gonna talk about something else for a second because I need a moment to process what the fuck is happening. Because my mug says, "Can you be my happiness?" And then it has Louis on it. And I got it from Kita and it makes me very happy. And I need you guys to stick with me for a moment because that makes me happy. Because I need a moment. I need a moment to process because What's happening is I'm talking about the mug that Kita got me because I fell off my chair because I was so happy when I got it. Because originally I thought it was going to arrive Christmas Eve. Because technically USD, not the USDA, the United States USPD, no, USPS. USPS was still open Christmas Eve, but it's closed Christmas Day. So I thought it was gonna arrive Christmas Eve, but it didn't. It arrived the Monday after, and I was so happy when I opened it up because I opened up with Kita, and I was very sad because I was streaming that day, and I was very excited to open it up. I want to open it up right away, but I couldn't open it up right away because Kita was with me. But like, here we are. I opened it up and I fell out of my chair because I was so excited about it. Originally, I was just like slouched down in my chair so down because I was very happy to receive it. But when I first opened it up, I was very excited. I fell off my chair. Low key. I was very happy. No, I didn't open it up on stream. I don't think I opened it up on stream. But but I talked about it, and it made me very happy. I was very happy to receive it. I know I'm talking about like 3,000 thoughts the word per minute. But we're gonna talk. But I was very happy. I think I talked about it for a while, at the very least. I'm pouring some Sunkist orange soda because it's actually a pretty good soda. I thought it was pretty good soda. And then I'm gonna pour like a little splash of Sprite because I opened up a bottle of Sprite, even though I was thirsty all day. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it by the end of the stream before I start drinking other things. It's just a splash of Sprite, and then I'm gonna add a little splash of Everclear, but it's not normal Everclear. Or not Everclear. It's triple sec. It's triple sec liqueur. It's like the orange flavor. So it's perfect for this drink. I'm gonna add a little splash of that, which might be a little bit more than a Sprite, than a splash, but it's fine. We're gonna question it. And the rest of the way, we're gonna add vanilla vodka from Smirnoff. That's what we're adding. And I bought a big container of it because I ran out of it like 2 streams. Oops, I accidentally. It's fine. I ran out of it pretty quickly. But this stream, I'm only about like a third away. After this drink, probably. It's vanilla Smirnoff vodka. Yeah, I'm only a third away. So this will last me a little bit longer. Which is good because apparently I like to drink more frequently than I thought I would. And it's great. It's fine. And I'm going to use my straw to mix it a little bit. Because I don't know the, not the condensation, but the thickness. The thing of soda compared to vodka. But we're going to mix it anyway because it's fine. I think it's denser. Density. That's the word. Density. The density of vodka compared to soda. So we're going to mix it a bit. We're going to mix it a bit, and then that's my drink. That's my drink. And it's going to be great because I don't have work tomorrow, and I don't have to worry about being hungover because I'm just going to drink a bunch of water, and it'll be great. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Wake up, Kibo. It's going to be great.
Kibo?
Kibo, wake the fuck up!
Like I said, it's pointless.
No, it's not pointless if we just walk over there and rip off the ahuge from his head, and it'll be great. It'll be great. It'll be great.
The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Yeah, but if it's real, or as real as it can get, then it's not gonna be fucking fine. Yeah, food. I'll heat up after the stream. Or at the very least, at some point, I'll take a break and heat up some yakisoba, some frozen yakisoba, and I'll be fine. And I'll drink a lot of water. It'll be fine. Smoogie's hangover.
Now
We can
then,
drink a lot of food and
let's
water.
proceed with voting time.
Yeah.
That's what the outside world wants to.
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
Well, I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm not gonna touch anything for 30 seconds because the point of this whole game is that we don't vote for anyone. It'll be worth it. Yeah, it's fine. No one ever died from a hangover. Especially if you don't work tomorrow. It'll be fine. Unless my coworker, my manager just all of a sudden texts me at 11 something. At
All right, looks like voting is over.
8:30.
Let's hurry and announce the results.
That you want some covered job, but I say no because you have your other job to work. But I'm gonna say no anyway because that's why I never work Tuesdays. Anyway.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
Yeah,
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
Doesn't matter at this point because Kibo is practically dead and Tsumugi's a fucking bastard, so we're gonna ignore her vote.
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Fuck you, Tsumugi. I'm holding up all my middle fingers, but I don't know if my mom can do that. I don't think. I once drank so much the day before work. I was so hungover that I vomited in the parking lot in front of everyone to show. Dude, I know how embarrassed you were because I was borderline that person. Chat, I do nothing but encourage responsible drinking. Now, I may drink a lot, but there's a reason why sometimes I change the day that I drink. Because the reason I change when I drink is because I work. I changed the way I know my limits, but I encourage responsible drinking. Because no matter what, drink responsibly is what happens. No, I ate before I drank. I ate before I drank. Now, it was a few hours before I ate, but it's fine because I don't have work the next day. I know I don't have work the next day, but I encourage everyone to drink responsibly. That's my whole drink. Like, you know how last DrinkPG stream, I encouraged everyone to drink without drinking and driving. I encourage people to drink responsibly. Damn, I didn't know that was a whole part of Australian drinking culture. But I encourage drinking responsibly. Don't drink if you're gonna drive. Don't drink if you have work the next day. Drink within your limits. Because even now, I think I'm drinking more than my fair share of alcohol. You really need to drink within your limits. There's no fun in drinking if you're gonna drink beyond your limits. With your friends, whether you're alone, there's no point in drinking if you're gonna drink beyond your limits. Now, I'm not gonna go as far as say drinking's not okay because obviously I'm drinking right now. Drinking is fine. It's fine if you can drink. If you're at legal age to drink, it's okay if you're drinking. Now, personally, yeah, it's crazy here, but most of us can use and manage. Yeah, always don't drink beyond your limits. if you don't know how to drink, if you don't know how to manage the amount you drink, then you're an alcoholic. Now, personally, I know I seem wasted beyond belief because I am, but I only really drink once a week. If I drink more than once a week, I don't drink to the point that I am right now, which is pretty fucking wasted. I know my limits, but I really encourage everyone to analyze the past amounts that you've drank and see what. I know I seem wasted because I am. Yeah, because I know. Look, I know how wasted I am. I know how much I've drank, which is why I'm able to drink as much as I can. If I drink more than this, I know my limits. I know my limits. I know how drunk I am. But the point of which I'm saying is that you don't drink beyond what you can handle. Yeah, exactly. It's my birthday week. Look, I don't have work tomorrow. So I know I'm not gonna go into work tomorrow hungover as fuck. Which is why I didn't schedule the stream for tomorrow. Because I know I'm gonna be hungover tomorrow. I know I'm not gonna want to do anything tomorrow. Which is why I also didn't do anything today. But I can handle what I drink today. Even if I go in tomorrow hungover, I know I'm gonna be able to handle it. Because I don't have any immediate responsibilities that need to be handled. But don't drink or smoke or whatever, or do drugs beyond what you can handle and expect to be not hungover the next day. Be responsible about it. That's my point. I know I used to get passed out from drinking and smoking too much, and now I'm so. Yeah, be responsible about how much you drink. If you know your limits, don't go beyond those limits. If you know that you have responsibilities for the next day, because your responsibilities for tomorrow are going to have. Or no matter what, are going to have to go over your responsibilities for the next day. You have to know your limits. And you have to know what responsibilities you can or cannot handle for the next day. There's no point in drinking until you're drunk if you cannot handle the responsibilities for the next day if you're hungover. You had your fun. It's okay if you're. It's okay. I'm not gonna say that drinking's okay, but if you drank and you've had your fun, you really don't need a lot. I think I've heard this from another streamer, but you really don't need a lot to have a good time. You really don't need a lot. I drink a lot because I think I'm more entertaining that way, but you really don't need a lot. If you drink beyond that, and you know you can't handle that, beyond that, then you're just being irresponsible. Drink responsibly. That's my point.
Friends, you've got no right saying that now.
Yeah, you put us through so much shit at this point.
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth.
Joke about it, but please, everyone. Yeah, pace yourself. You really don't need drugs or alcohol to have fun. Like, I drink because I like to drink. But you really don't need alcohol to have fun. Now, at this point, I feel like I might be a little bit of a hypocrite saying that, hey, you don't need drugs or alcohol to have fun. But you really don't. You really don't. I can have a good time without alcohol or anything to have fun. But if you need alcohol or drugs to have fun, you really need to look back and think, maybe I need to see a therapist. Because at that point, If you can't have fun if you can't have fun without drugs or alcohol, then it's a problem. You have a problem if you cannot have fun without drugs or alcohol. You really need to look back at yourself and analyze what went wrong here. What about myself can I not stand without drugs or alcohol to have fun? Not that I'm saying that that having alcohol or drugs can not be fun, because then I'd be a hypocrite. Because I like being drunk. I like being myself without drugs or alcohol, but like, you don't look back at yourself at this point. If you cannot have fun without drugs or alcohol, then what the fuck are you doing? You need to quit. Anyway.
So, since the 4 of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts.
Yeah, like, okay, I'll be honest. I will refrain from alcohol for at least a month after this game. That's my rule. That's why there's such a huge distance between when I start V3 and V2, or not V2, Danganronpa 2. Because I always take I always have a break, a month break between each DrinkPG stream once I finish the game. Because at that point, what's the fun? I'm just ruining my liver. Anyone who's watched my DrinkPG streams enough that I always do take a break between games. I don't know how long it's been, how long the break it was between DrinkPG streams the last time between V3 and Danganronpa 2. But I did take a break. I do encourage that. Do take a break between streams. And when I did take a break, I did try to sober up as much as I could. I think I only drink once between Danganronpa 2 and Danganronpa 1. So no drinking stream on your birthday. I might drink a little bit, but I don't think I'll drink like I usually do on my DrinkPG streams. I might drink a little bit of wine. But I'm not gonna drink the way I do on these streams. The whole point of DrinkPG is that I get pretty drunk. Last couple of streams, I've gotten pretty drunk. I'm not gonna lie. I've gotten drunker than I usually do on these past few streams. But the whole point of DrinkPG is that I don't have to restrain myself as much when it comes to my drinking. But my usual streams, I don't drink at all. But I don't think I'll drink as much as I do here on my DrinkPG on my birthday stream. The point of but anyway, I don't know.
No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
Yeah.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction.
Fiction is nuts.
Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right?
Yeah, no, my boy.
Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa.
And you've given your life to stop it because I'm assuming that Kibo also didn't vote. Fuck you.
And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we Monokuma, please!
Okay, then who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
It'll be neither, because fuck you! What's gonna happen? Oh no! No votes? That's so surprising. Chat, that's so surprising, y'all. That's so surprising. That's so shocking. Yay! All rise! All rise, because bullshit has fucking ended. We're gonna ignore the last debate because the last debate was bullshit. Ignore all.
What?
Why?
What did you say?
Thank God. Yeah, I'm relieved too.
It can't be.
Okay,
Yeah, the world has changed.
that's true.
Means the audience chose to not vote as well.
That's it.
Yeah, fuck this killing game.
What? Stop!
Season 53. How many 53 is nuts? I have the Easter to make more. Fuck you.
What?
Oh my God, the audience is dropping.
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore. No one's watching anymore.
That's it.
You never appreciated us. Looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It's finished because no one likes you. It really is the end, isn't it? What are we gonna do now? Now it's over. There's no need for any punishment.
No.
What a half-assed ending. There's no way this is no way to end a Danganronpa. No, it needs to end with a punishment at the very least.
Hey,
No, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game, so
That's true.
the only way to stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it, let's just get it over with. Is it gonna end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected the ending like this, so I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it.
Yes.
I'll do it. We don't want to end the killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end. Kiro, what the fuck?
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
Okay, high key, this ending looks sick as fuck. I'm not even gonna deny, this game looks sick as fuck. The ending looks sick as fuck. Worked so hard to keep this going for 53 seasons. Now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this world is without a killing game,
No.
I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. It's pretty fucking sick with it. Yeah, it's pretty fucking sick. Who, like, okay, I don't want to live in a world where where the world gets so boring, so without suffering, so pure, that you have to have a killing game with like Danganronpa in it. Look, not to say that we shouldn't have a world while we minimize suffering, but I don't think we should minimize suffering to the point where killing becomes necessary. Now, I feel like suffering should continue no matter what, in a way that we shouldn't have killing games, but I don't think we should get to the point where we need to kill each other. We should get to that point where balance exists, where people shouldn't have to kill each other in order for games to become, in order for places to become so balanced. Because no matter what, people are gonna kill. But I don't think we should get to the point where. Now this is drunk me talking, so I really want you guys to take what I say to a grain of salt, because I really can't express what I mean without probably meaning it in the wrong way. But I don't think that we should be in a place where we have to have stuff like killing games in order to have a peaceful world. Now, we should all be able to feel fulfilled, but not to the point where we have to sacrifice lives in order to feel any sort of fulfillment. You know? I think what we have now is pretty okay. Now, not to say that I think we can't be improved, because we definitely could be improved. Like, I think we could be improved to the point that I think we could live in a world where we don't have to kill anyone. Because killing, no matter what, chat, pretty bad. But we have to live in a world where we have to kill in order to receive any sort of stimulation. And I think it's better to just die, you know? I like to see that in real life. Yeah, in fictional world it's great. Because I don't think it's realistic to think that we'll be able to see these sorts of killing games in real life. Because thankfully, I don't think we're at the point where Danganronpa will exist in real life. God, no. But I really want us to learn from Danganronpa that we really need to get to the point where that we shouldn't rely. We shouldn't get to the point where we have to rely on fictional, like real people thrust into fictional worlds in order to get the stimulation we need in order to exist. Because there are other ways to get the same stimulation that we do in real life, like in video games. Video games, I think this is the pro of video games. Because as long as we receive the proper help we need in real life, if we have any existential habits in real life, I feel like video games are a good way to get rid of any unwanted stimulations that we need to get rid of in real life. Like, I feel like if we play in moderation games like Call of Duty, etc., in moderation, I say, in exclamation points, because what's the point in playing them in non-moderation? If we play games like Call of Duty non-moderation, then it's just excessive. If we play games like Call of Duty in excessiveness, then it's just excessive. But in moderation, it's a decent way to get their aggressive now. In addition to therapy, because there's no point in playing a violent game like that plus no therapy, because then you're just unleashing your aggression in a unhealthy way. But I think everyone needs therapy, but that's unrelated. Yeah, it's a great look. It's yeah. There's no undoing things you do in fiction, and there's no there's a difference between watching things in anime and doing things in games. You really need to watch what you do in games, because if you have those kinds of feelings in real life, like, oh, I'm in so much pain that I have to get my pain out somehow. But if you don't get that, if you get those feelings out in games, and then you go get those feelings out in like therapy or whatever, like actually like think about those feelings, like, why do I feel those ways? What can I do to actually change the way I feel, so I don't actually feel those ways, so I don't want to actually enact those things in real life? If you don't analyze those feelings outside of games, then what's the point of playing games? Then you're just going to turn into a person who wants to actually do those things in real life. But if you use those games to outlet those feelings, and then you go back, you're like, huh, why do I feel this way? Why do I want to hurt people in real life? And you go through those feelings, you process those feelings, and you're like, huh, this is why I feel this way. And you actually work on those feelings and why you want to do this way, and actually process the trauma or whatever you go through. Then it's helpful. Because otherwise, you're just going through emotions. You're just playing a game to play a game. There's no point in, if you go through a game, you play a game like Call of Duty, you kill enemies, blah blah blah, whatever. You go through that, like, huh, I feel better. There's no point to that. If you go, at the end of the day, you don't go through those emotions like, hey, I feel this way because of blank, blank, blank. Whatever trauma, blah, 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 you go through. If you don't go through these traumas, there's no point. You're just the same in the way that you ended in the first place. There's so many ways to go through that trauma. There's no reason to go to a game like, hey, huh, this the feeling I'm not feeling is so not distant from this game. I should probably analyze those feelings. And if you don't analyze those feelings, then you're just the same as the way you started in the first place. There's no growth there. There's no growth from realizing like, hey, I feel this way. And then if you don't do anything about those feelings, then you're the same as you started with. There's no growth. There's nothing. You didn't do anything with those feelings. You might as well just done nothing. There's a distance between, hey, I know I feel this way, to, hey, I know I feel this way, and I know it's not normal, and I should do something about it. Because in between those feelings, it's like, hey, I should do something about it. I should do something awful, and I can't undo. Because there's a place between, hey, I understand these feelings, I feel this way, I wonder why I feel this way. You gotta analyze those feelings. For one thing, I advocate is that everyone needs to go through therapy, which is why I go through therapy. Thank you. I do analyze my feelings. I just don't say them as much. But like you gotta look through those feelings of yours, whether it be sober, drunk, whatever. There are feelings you feel that you should really look back upon before you go through them, and then you see what you need to see. Which is why I think everyone should go through therapy. Because if you can say as much as you want, you can say all the feelings you feel, but if you don't have someone tell you, hey, you may feel this way, but there's a point where like you should really analyze why you feel this way. Why do you feel this way? Before you move on. Because if you keep moving on through those feelings, you're not gonna think, maybe the way I'm thinking is toxic as fuck. Because I think that way. Thinking about why the way you feel is just as important as thinking about the purpose of why you think you feel. I don't know if I said that right. Because thinking about you really need to think about why you feel the way you do, rather than just the fact that you think you do. You can't have one without the other. If you don't think about why you think you feel the way you do just as much as you feel the way you do, then you're not gonna progress. Because a narcissist who thinks that, I'm always right, rather than a narcissist who thinks, I think I'm always right because of X. Therefore, I feel like I always feel the way I do, and then processes why you feel the way you do. There's a difference. There's a difference. For when you get help, life gets easier. See, yeah, you really look. Life gets so much easier when you think about when you seek out professional help, and then you think about what you're doing currently to cope with the emotions you have, and then you move on. Because you have certain coping mechanisms because of the way you think about things. If you have childhood trauma, then you're gonna think about the way you cope with things differently than someone who doesn't have childhood trauma, just have different type of trauma. And you move on, you guys think of totally different things. It's different. Like, we were talking about life. I don't like thinking about life when I'm sober, because I have my own trauma and I don't like processing when I'm sober. Not to say that I'm the most traumatic person in existence, because I know I'm not. I know I live my life I've lived a pretty good life. I have parents who love me, blah blah blah. I just have my own issues that I need to work through when it comes to my own childhood trauma that's unrelated to my parents or my family life. My trauma is pretty neutral. I don't have the greatest amount of trauma, but I like to think that I have my own thoughts about what I think about, because Because obviously I have my own experiences about what I think about the world. I have my own thoughts and stuff about. I just don't like to express it too much.
It's okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
because
Even if we're just made up fictional characters.
that's it.
If you look at all the characters that you've looked at upon your life, they've all changed you in some ways. 'Cause even if they're fictional, good characters that really impacted you will really affect you in some way or another.
All right.
With flawless copy, even if it fails right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
What is holding my head up like a copycat criminal?
Huh? Everyone!
Copycat criminal. Trying to destroy the ultimate fucking whatever. What the fuck is happening? No! 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 My boy Timo! Destroy this whole place because fuck this place! What the fuck is happening? Yeah, we're destroying a resort. Yeah, fuck you! Fuck you, Circle! Fuck you, Swiggy! Fuck you! Yeah, fuck you. I hear nothing but my own. Oh, I hear nothing but my own, what's the word? Tsumagi, fuck, what's the word? You have ringing in your ears. What is a 6-bit? Baby boy, my baby boy. Chest out of Jack, fuck you. Tinnitus? I hear tinnitus in my ears. Fuck. Byakuya Tsumagi, imposter. We never know his true name. Yeah, it's the real. My boy! My boy! Woman, another kid. Man A, woman A. Do we just not know anything? We're only like 4 hours in stream. There's no way we know. Yeah, why the fuck is Smokey wearing the same? No way, yeah. Heidi is not wearing anything. Why the fuck is she not wearing anything in that outfit? Fuck. I hope so, but I doubt it. Actually, no, it probably is, considering this is the last game in the series other than 2x2, which is just a remake of the previous name, so I'm assuming that this is literally the end? This is literally actually the end? No. 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 Hold on. There's no way this is the end. There's no way this is the end. There's no way this is the end. Chat, there's no way this is the end. Because there should be more to this, actually. Because what the fuck you mean this is the end? Yeah, there's gotta be more, surely. Surely it's gotta be more. Can we like not say that, have that scene up, please? Oh. What the fuck? Ee, oh, ee, oh, ee, oh, ee, ee, ah, ah. Ee, oh, ee, oh, ee, oh, ee, ah, ah. What the fuck? There's no way this is the end. Look at Maki and no, 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 no. This was such an underwhelming end to the series if it was. Because I feel like there should have been more. What do you mean this is the end? I feel like there should have been more. Like, Team Danganronpa. Team Danganronpa not exist? What does that even mean? Team Danganronpa employee badge. No. You must save the game before you clean blah blah blah. You strongly save the game. Okay. Yeah. We'll save the game. We'll just save the game on its own save file because fuck what the Sure, yeah, whatever. And okay, I know that insanity is waiting for us in a different street. Let me what the fuck?
Are you okay?
Huh? No, I'm not okay.
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
Himiko, careful.
They survived. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm saved.
We made it.
We did make it.
Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
Killing game is over. Class trials are over. The fictional world's over. So, where are we? Kibo? But I thought the world was... Yeah, like, what the fuck? What the fuck is gonna happen? Kibo? Everyone's killing game. Closing ceremony. were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope and continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times, hope moved forward. 53 times, the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
I don't know. I'm kind of drunk to make this decision. I thought the world was made up as... Yeah, what's
We
left?
didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth.
We did survive.
Okay.
Seems as though we didn't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world was destroyed, when this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
He will probably save us. He made sure we would
Why?
die. But why? Why would he do that? There's no point of us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. The key will save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted.
No.
And maybe this is what the outside world wanted.
Yeah?
For us to live.
Okay.
That's right. In addition to us ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. Suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence.
Remember.
Oh, the outside world is waiting. Oh, Kibo! The outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Ah, as if she wasn't lying. Eh? She might have been a lie?
Because...
Remember, the last thing Tsumugi said. My plan was such a flawless copy. It failed right at the end. So it should be able to hold my head. I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay copy. Cosplay cat criminal, right?
If I remember correctly...
She said copy. She means she must have been copying something somewhere,
What?
right? What's that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
What, you don't know?
But...
Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope Peak Academy and the remnants of despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was basing her performance off on them. So Tsumugi lied about the whole world being just fiction.
What did you say?
Surprise ending! What a surprise!
No.
No, I don't really know for sure what... Sure, she might have been lying about when she said copy. But if she were really telling the truth, then it would have made sense. It would have made sense that it was a lie.
What?
I mean that.
That's...
Like that. What Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
What are we wearing?
How nice!
Huh?
So...
Maybe it's been all...
You guys are ready?
Could it be...
All right.
But that wasn't the truth, because the first time we played, I looked back at my recording, and none of them said any of this. They never said any of this. So I don't know if this was true or not. This could very well be a lie.
But...
Still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this.
If I remember correctly...
Even if we were all obsessed with the killing game, I still believe we would have... I still can't believe we would have participated in it. I still don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
What?
The Kaito Sanchis, huh?
What's the point?
Wait, there's no way of us to check. We applied the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, we can't check. So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. Maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can't get out of here, we won't know for sure.
But...
Yeah, but I feel like if there's not too much meaning behind the truth and lies.
Yeah?
What do you mean? I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
remember,
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
Aren't we proof of that?
Oh, Kaito.
In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles, but those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
Yes, it's not important whether it's the truth or a lie, just what it leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost. And all the rest. Let's find out together.
To the other side of this world. The other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. Oh, my boy. Story lives on. I'm sure, even now. Even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus the story lives on. What lies? Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? Even if it was able to change even the smallest thing. Then this story isn't over. Danganronpa. The end. Woo! We made it, chat! We made it! We made it! Yay! We made the game. We finished the game. We finished the game. Alright, hold on. Join the calls. Oh, sorry, that was the wrong stream. But
how drunk are you?
Alright, we're in the right call. We're in the right. Not that. Is that? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. What the fuck? damn it, Tanuki. You think it's Tanuki's balls dragon strikes at 10 feet? What the fuck? Hold on, what the fuck? I'm in the channel. I don't exist. Imagine existing. Yeah, absolute cinnamon. Absolute cinnamon. Okay, so my brain is at the point where like, okay, I'm thinking like, okay, so this whole game, let's assume what's true is that the whole game, all 3 games, fiction. What the fuck? I don't like this ending. I don't like this ending very much. So on one hand, it's good because it teaches like, oh, even fiction will have an effect on reality. But on the other hand, in the setting of the game, what the fuck is even the point? What's the point of the game if I can't do what if like what's the point? I don't know how I feel. Overall, I think it's a good ending for the series, but I don't think it's a good ending for the game. Like,
okay.
Hi, Insanity.
Hi, I missed out on a lot of what you said. Sorry, I was playing AI The Somnium Files with my friend group while waiting for you to be done.
Okay, I apologize. I wanted to experience the game on my own before I wanted to.
No, you're fine. When I was saying like, oh, do you want me to like wait here for you? I meant like when I was like, oh, do you want me to just sit in here? I literally meant like sit in here and wait till you were ready.
Oh, good. I was like, once I finished the game, I was gonna call you and see like, oh, what the fuck is happening? Cause I have my own thoughts. Yeah, I kind of agree. Yeah, on one hand, this game is good on its own. It's a good ending for this game on its own. But on the other hand, I don't think this game is like the perfect ending for Danganronpa as a whole.
So this ending is very divisive. Sorry, I'm pouring myself a little bit more wine here. Simply because it's a DrinkPG, I feel like I also should be drinking, so pouring myself a little bit of wine here. So, the ending of Danganronpa V3, I will agree with you on a lot of the points that you had early on in the whole, like, God, I hate what they did to the characters. Yes, it's very much as character assassination and the whole, like, how you came to love these characters, but now that means nothing. In the sense, that's kind of the point. Danganronpa V3 is supposed to be, at least in the world of Danganronpa, the 53rd entry. There's a reason why, if you look at the entire game up to this point, a lot of these things you were like, wow, this kind of feels a little weak, or wow, this feels like half-baked. That's intentional. Why I think Chapter 5 is where it starts getting good is because now it's like the characters, the characters themselves are fighting back against the game itself. These characters are in a sense trying to escape and break the mold of Danganronpa. They are not just whatever archetype they are supposed to be. With Kaito's death, in a sense, it's the cracking of the foundations of what the killing game is and what Danganronpa is. Because Kaito is the first character to escape punishment. He does not go through the punishment. Right?
Literally, yeah.
And it's that crack in the foundation that makes all the other characters realize, wait a second, there was a mistrial. How many times could this have happened where, oh no, the characters are in their own ways. Yes, they are written into these plot lines, but in a sense, they too are breaking free. How many times have they failed to fully put down Danganronpa? In the sense of... Yeah?
Sorry, continue.
No, go off, bro.
I just feel like, sorry, I'm like doing, I just feel like, on one hand, I feel like that's a good ending for Danganronpa series because it really does summarize that, like, oh, Danganronpa is fictional. There's no meaning to it. And beyond, like, oh, it's just like, it's people wanted suffering because the world became too peaceful. But at the same time, it's just like, why continue the suffering of others if only just to entertain yourself? Beyond that, why go through all the suffering?
So I always choose to see that part as not in like in the world of Danganronpa and the outside world that still lies within Danganronpa. I always view this, and again, this is just like for simplicity's sake. When they are talking about the outside world, the quote-unquote real world, it is best to always view that as our world. That's why when they show, this is the outside world, it's pictures of real people. It's not drawn characters. These characters actually are fictional. In a sense, when they are auditioning, it's the writers going through and being like, what about this character? What about this character? What about a character like this? What about a character like this? Where they are auditioning, in a sense, the character, what they want to be chosen to be part of this killing game. Because there's a lot of ultimate talents, a lot of characters that go through this process. But a lot of them don't make the cut. These are the characters that made the cut. In a sense, we are the audience that they speak of. You, me, the fandom, everyone. We are the audience. And the writers themselves, in a sense, can be viewed as Samugi in this instant, where she's the one going, yeah, we really had a hard time with all of this, because it's them saying, we struggled with this. We don't just want to make Danganronpa. All good things must come to an end. If we stretch this out to a 53rd time, the writing is going to get sloppy. It's gonna get stale. It's gonna have plot holes like with some of these past trials. And then it's going to taint and ruin what made Danganronpa special. That's why we're ending it here. That is why we are going to stop the killing games, not in a fight of hope versus despair, because that's what all of these games have, at the end of the day, boiled down to, where you have the person who is Junko and Oshima representing despair, and the rest of the cast representing hope, and your core cast of characters that you've been following are like, we're gonna fight for hope against Junko. Now you still have your Junko and Oshima, who is Samugi, who is like, representing the writing team at Danganronpa, saying, hey man, we'll be the bad guys. We're gonna keep writing this stuff. With Kibo, the audience, us, the players, going, no, we have to fight for hope, because that's Danganronpa. Danganronpa says We are fighting in a fight against hope versus despair, and we have to pick hope because hope is the good choice. We are the good guys. But the rest of the characters are going, no. We, in a sense, are people too. We are not going to go with this.
What's the point of hope if you can't choose to become a part of it?
Exactly. What is the point? Why go through with this over and over and over again when the corporation is, in a sense, Mugi, saying, you have to keep writing more of this shit. And the writing team and Kodaka himself are the surviving characters going, we don't want to keep doing this. If we keep doing this, it's gonna get stale. It's going to be predictable. Like Shuichi said, there have been detectives in the past. Because there's only so many ways you can put flavoring to a talent. There are only so many ultimates in the world. You're gonna have to repeat some eventually.
You're gonna have to repeat some of them, and you're just gonna have
Exactly. And it's always going to lead to like what a lot of people, if I'm remembering correctly, did when these games first came out. Compare Shuichi to Kirigiri.
Kyoko, yeah.
And a lot of people, at least the people I watched, because I watched a good amount of people play through these games, they all heavily criticized Shuichi and how he did things as a detective and compared his detective prowess to Kirigiri's.
They're not the same.
They aren't the same, but we've had an ultimate detective though. So that's why they would do it. And I'm not saying this is just a thing that only Shuichi had to go through. Kameda and Naegi went through the same thing because they too shared a talent. Those two were always criticized and compared to each other. But it's different in that way because, well, they are radically different characters and they use their ultimate lucky student ability and they look at it in different angles. You can also tell that one's a protagonist and one's supposed to be, in a sense, your rival.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things with V3 and I do not think V3 has a good ending for its game. Its ending is all over the place, and as a standalone ending, it is not good.
Honestly, I thought it was pretty decent for its ending. I don't think
for
it was a good
standalone.
ending for I don't think it was a good ending for the series overall. Because I feel like what's the point of like having all these characters suffer through these games if it's all just gonna be fictional?
No. What the ending is saying is, to us, this is fictional. And that it's, in a sense, the writing team going, yes, this is a fictional world. However, we, the writers, we, the people who create the world of Danganronpa, we are real people. We do not want to do this forever. If we can keep doing Danganronpa, and we can do this, we can make this like a yearly or every 2-year release. But at some point, it's not going to be good anymore. Where you're going to have lazy cases and lazy trials and stuff that's not written well. You know what yearly releases do. You've seen Call of Duty and what Pokemon is like. They are heavily criticized. And what ends up going to happen is when we reach that point, at some point, we, the audience, are going to be tired of this. And we are going to look back on Danganronpa as not this, wow, these are like really good games. We are just going to remember the slop. how bad it is. That's what they're trying to say. All good things must come to an end. And yet, we are forever closing the door on this. We do not want... Because Kodaka let Spike Chunsoft after this. He's no longer part of the company. You know, the father of this series. He came up with all of the ideas. He wrote the entire first game. He oversaw a lot of it.
I think that's what I'm gonna want to do with the rest of the series. Because once V3 comes out, I'm not going to come back to the rest of it. Once I finish V3, I'm not going to come back to Danganronpa. I'm gonna move on to something else. Yeah, I know for a fact that once I finish Danganronpa, I'm going to move on to like Phoenix Wright, just as kind of like a
Well, Phoenix Wright is its own.
Like it's gonna be like a transitional series between the other things I want to do, because it's a DrinkPG. I can do other things other than like Danganronpa. I can do other things besides like I want to do other things other than like puzzle games. I want to do something else other than that when it comes to like the TV series.
Yeah, of course. It's just Mary's part of a friend group where we love Danganronpa, and this is one of the reasons why, like, at the time, like, when I was in your shoes, right now, Mary, when I, like, just got to the end of V3, I also did not like this ending. I thought, wow, this is a cop-out. I hate it. Because
I don't think I hate it, but...
I was just like, this is a letdown, because I was hoping for something that was like 2. But then again, Danganronpa 2, in my opinion, is the best in the series. Now that I have had time to sit on this and like really think about it, this ending is supposed to be, we are done and we want to put a nail in the coffin of the series, not as a like, we want it to go out with a bang and not with a whimper. This is how they did it. They wanted to definitively end the series in a way that if everyone in Team Danganronpa, everyone who worked on this game, the programmers, the writers, everything, if they were to up and leave the company, Spike Chunsoft cannot milk the series and ruin what made these 3 games amazing. And they did a good job at that.
I don't see any way for they could continue the series from here. I'm assuming that was the goal, but if that was the goal, then that they really did succeed in that. Personally, I think 2 and 2 is a good idea. Like, I feel like as much as I love Danganronpa 2, I feel like there are some things they could really improve upon.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I don't think that 2x2 is a bad idea, but I don't think it's gonna be the same as
it's not. It's not. I do not know if Kodaka is coming back for 2x2, but if he is, great. But at the same time, I'm worried because of Kodaka's latest game. I mentioned this earlier in your stream in the chat. Kodaka last year dropped a game called Tribe 9, which was like Danganronpa meets baseball, where, think of the class trial, your way of solving all of it is through baseball, and depending upon your answers, that like there's multiple ways to go through it. for a la AI, the Somnium Files, where there's multiple different ways to get through it, but depending on what answer you pick to solve the problem determines how well you do in the game of baseball. And I'm like, that's a really cool idea, and I love how he incorporated the baseball thing and all of these different things. That's really cool. However, it was a live service gacha game.
Oh, gotta love that.
And
automatically, everyone loves gacha games. Automatically.
Now,
there's no controversy with gacha games. Am I right?
Now, context. Very much context here. I played the game for... I have 6.5 hours of registered playtime of this game. You cannot play this game anymore. The servers have been shut down, so it is now a glorified, virtual tombstone in my Steam account. Out of the 6.5 hours of my playtime, I only did the baseball game once as a tutorial. What's the rest of the game, you may be wondering? Is this like exploring around, collecting clues, trying to figure out what's going on? Nope, it is basically Zenless Zone Zero combat section. Yes, it played like Zenless, and I can't do Zenless because there's so much going on. I actually don't understand it. But we're getting off topic. From what I gather, 2x2 is supposed to be a mix of the second game with elements of V3, which I think will be really cool. But I don't think V3 as a standalone can hold up that well. It's still better than 1. I will give it that. But I know this ending was supposed to be we are done with Danganronpa. Again, all good things must come to an end, and this is where the curtain falls on Monokuma's story. Monokuma cannot come back. And like he says, it's not a killing game unless he's there. They fully let and are okay with people making fan-made Danganronpa games. They love people telling these stories, to fill out what could have been the other Danganronpas. And potentially what Team Danganronpa could have been done with the series after it's presumably cancelled after everyone realizes that V3 ended so terribly. Because in the world of Danganronpa, in their version of the real world, the game ended with no one voting, so everybody dies.
I don't think those games ended terribly.
No,
like I said, I think the game ended I think it was reverse of what you said at this point. I think it was a good ending for the game, for the series, but I don't think it was a particularly good ending for the game. I don't know, it might have been the other way around. But I feel like for the game itself, I feel like it was a decent ending for the game itself, because it ended, I feel like they could have had a happy ending for the game, but I feel like for the series overall, it ended without any obviously they can't continue the game with everyone not wanting to continue the game. But at the same time, I feel like they could have had there could have been more people
Did you want more survivors?
I feel like there could have been more survivors.
Well, Samugi is the mastermind, and everyone was supposed to die, but remember what happened in those final moments. Kibo knew that he had to face punishment one way or another. He is the audience surrogate. And even if he lived, and if he killed everyone except himself, unless if he can find a way to break the antenna, he is the audience surrogate. They can take over. They can take over his mind at any moment, and just if he tried to break it, there's a good chance they would revolt and take over control again, because they learned what happened last time.
Okay, but I hear that, but I think that I feel like the antenna was kind of a mistake with how they could have represented how he's being controlled by the audience, because I feel like the antenna is such a weird, like,
yeah, it's weird. Again, this is why I'm like, it's a weak ending, because they kind of throw a lot of things at you and you're like, oh, okay, wait, so like all of this, that's why in terms of like as a standalone game, I'm like, this ending is weird. It fits the theming of what V3 is, which is killing harmony. You know, that tagline?
Yeah.
Like, it's pretty good in that regard, but like there's so much going on that you're like, I understand you can't explain the Kibo thing for a while, but it will then like take everything that's more or less happened, him standing up, him starting to do this, and the whole concept of what this inner voice is, and just be like, oh, so you weren't really a person. You're just a survey. You are the audience in a Jackbox game.
I feel like I like the ending. I like the ending, but at the same time, I feel like it kind of took away from the sacrifices that the previous game characters have had.
Yeah, I will
like,
agree
what's
there.
the point of sacrificing yourself if at this point, like, the last characters are just gonna survive? Especially how I don't know if it's just how I feel like Tenko or whatever. I feel like, like the point of her death is that she really wanted Himiko to survive. Well, yes, she did survive, but at the very end,
She did
it was
survive,
only because
but then-
of bullshit. Because
now,
if she had actually
that's why.
sacrificed her
That's
life,
why. That is why I don't like it in terms of an ending for V3, because I'm like, well, okay, so you're saying that this is all fictional and you guys wrote this? Why would you could just say we wrote your guys' characters and left you and more or less gave opportunity. We influenced what you guys did. We wrote you guys in ways. We wrote these scenarios to influence you. Then you can make the argument of, oh, well, there's still people with how they handled with this, with the whole, yeah, we wrote your character to be like that. It takes away the urgency. It makes it feel like, okay, so these characters didn't have a choice. These are not supposed, I'm not supposed to view these as people going through this. You are dead ass telling me that these are characters in a story, that everything's predetermined. Like,
okay, so
Nerd, I do see what you're saying with the, I don't think that's what they meant by that. The necessity to do a full personality override kind of proves he was a person. In that regard, yes. But they are also, remember what Tsumugi, a lot of what Tsumugi was saying, of like, oh yeah, I wrote that plotline of like you doing all this stuff. It really it feels like what she is saying is, I wrote that you would have this urgency. You are like, you were a person. They were at one point people, and you can see them fighting against the quote-unquote harmony when they go against the system. You can see this with Kaede when she, instead of, making the killing thing, she did the thing to distract Rentaro to confront him. That's kind of why Samugi had to basically be like, oh shit, and like hit him on the head with a shot put ball, because she was disrupting the harmony of the killing game. In those regards, that's what I mean by this. But for the most part, this whole game was supposed to be, we're done with the series.
My thoughts about, like, I feel like, okay, so I agree, like, after all you said, I feel like, hold on, let me process.
Yeah. Take your time, bro.
I feel like I'm processing this as like, they could have, like, I feel like they could have, like, in the end, I feel like Kaede and the others, I feel like they could have, they could have, it could have been like a V2 ending, or like everyone survived, but like I feel like that would have been unsatisfying, but I feel like at the same time, the fact that everyone survived in the end was kind of unsatisfying. Like, I feel like, yeah, they could have like killed everyone off, but at the same time, that would have led to like everyone realizing, oh, these are real actual people in the reality. Of course, in the reality of the game. Oh, these are real actual people that are having to go through these traumas, these deaths, these sacrifices. That these are real people that have to go through all these things just for us to have our own entertainment. I feel like it's just like, what's the point at this point? If there's we already have, as far as they're aware, we already have the ultimate hope, because apparently through the outside world, everyone's happy, everyone's great, everything's great, so much so that there's a lack of despair that everyone craves. And if there's a lack of craving for the ultimate despair, then I feel like everyone feels like, oh, what's the point of living if everyone's normal, everyone's happy? But like, to this extent, I feel like, what's even the point if like...
I'm gonna be honest. I do not believe that the outside world that Samugi was talking about, of like, oh yeah, everyone's happy outside of out in the real world. I do not think that's real. I really do not think that's real. I think that's just a fantasy that she talked about to try to spark up this hope versus despair.
No, but even if that's true, what's even a point of having the ultimate
ultimate hope over and over again?
Yeah, what's even the point?
Because that's Danganronpa, bitch. That's Danganronpa. Notice,
I feel like that's not gonna satisfy me, because at this point, if we're just gonna have hope versus despair over and over and over and over again,
that's the point. Look, I know there was a lot going on. In the first half, when we did the trial, remember when we were confronting Samugi before it was revealed that she whatever. When we're like, Samugi, did you do this? Please, we want to trust you. She stops and goes, it was Junko and Oshima, because it's always Junko. That's the fucking point. 53 times. This is the 53rd Danganronpa, and every single time, the mastermind is not Samugi. It was not Kokichi. It was not Chiaki. It was not Kamaida. It was not Byakuya. It is not Sayaka. It is not Sakura. It's no one. It's always Junko motherfucking Enoshima. Every fucking time. Literally, one of the people that I watch play this literally made a joke of like, yeah, Monokuma shows up and says, oh, it was just Enoshima, and everyone rolls their eyes and groans again. Yes, that's the point. Every single time, it's Junko Enoshima. There is no difference, and she is the ultimate despair, and someone rises up to be this year's ultimate hope to fight off Junko. And then everyone goes, yay! Thank you, whoever is the ultimate hope! You saved us and you stopped Junko! And everyone lives happily ever after. The end. That's Danganronpa's ending. That's why V3 goes, we say no to that. We're not going for that. No, we refuse to do this because that's not what we want our lives to be.
I feel like,
yeah, and in the sense of Rantaro needing to be killed by Samugi also kind of hurts the ideas of everything is scripted. But no, the thing is, why Samugi had to do that if Kaede is fighting against the system by making this thing is because the script says Rantaro is supposed to be dead. He should be dead. If he is dead, the game ends. If he's not dead here, the game ends. Monokuma wins because, that's the motive at the time. So she has to kill him to ensure he is dead. And then goes, oh my god, Kaede, why would you do this? That's what the meme is, Mary. The meme that I sent you of Kaede of Samugi shooting Rantaro going, damn, why did Kaede do that? That's the point. That's the point of the meme. It's because Rantaro has to die here. If he does not die here, the game is over and we have no story. We wasted all of this time and effort on a story that does not happen. This is like reading a detective novel and it's like, wow, here comes the body. No, wait, the person's not dead. And you wait the entire game going, all right, someone has to die here. And you read the final page and nobody died. And it's a Sherlock Holmes film or book. And you're like, damn, that kind of sucked. And all of a sudden, title crawl or the credits roll and nothing happened. And you go, damn, that fucking sucked. That's not Sherlock Holmes. What the fuck did I pay money for? And people will hate it. In a sense, Samugi, the corporation says, no, someone has to die here. It doesn't matter who, just make it happen. That's why Rantaro had to die and why Samugi had to do it. Because that was intended to be what Kaede did. That's what they wrote for her, but she decided, I'm not going to do that because I do not want to kill her.
I feel
Again, that's why I think this is good for an ending of the series and why I really like that this is how they take a handle. It's no longer hope versus despair. It, with us being hope and them being despair, it's the fight of hope versus despair going on, but it's in a sense the writers and the people behind it saying, we are not partaking in this fight no more. You guys can fight this till the end of days and there's no more ideas. We will let you do that. But we want the series to end here. We do not want this to go on any longer than it has to be, because otherwise, if we keep telling these stories, it's not going to go well.
I feel like I don't.
They just didn't want. They saw an opportunity. Mary, all I will say is they saw an opportunity to end the series here. They were like, we're gonna take this opportunity because we've had 2 games, a spin-off series or a spin-off game series, 2 anime adaptations. and a whole bunch of side novels. We have told the story we want to tell, and corporate's breathing down our neck, and it feels as if, because this was Spike Chunsoft's money cow, this was their big thing. Like Game Freak to Pokemon, they were like, this is our milk cow. We're gonna milk it till it stops making us money. And when it stops making us money, we're gonna beat the dead horse till there's nothing left of this horse. They straight up were like, we don't want it. Because if we leave this in the hands of the corporation, they're gonna do that. They're gonna ruin what makes this game good. Mary, I've been a fan of this game since I was like 16. It's been nearly 10 years for me. And I'm still very much appreciating this series. If we had more games and more things to ruin this, you're not going to look back on these games and go, wow, I love these games as a kid. Wow. I mean, the first two games, they were really good. And like, they had great story and great pacing. At the time, I hated V3. I still have my problems with V3. But like, you can hear, I still am singing praises about this series. I have seen way too many times a game series not know when to end it, and by the time they end it, it's like, wow, they should have ended years ago, and it's not good.
I just feel like on one hand, this game was it was a good ending for the game, but I feel like they could have done so much more with the ending. Now, I'm not saying that they should have continued this series. I don't think this game would benefit from another game. As much as I would love another Danganronpa game, but continue outside of like a remake of an original. But like, I feel like they could have done so much more with the ending of outside of like, oh they all survived, and then it's up to the play. It's up to whatever the outside world wants in order to fucking continue change the world. I feel like they could have done so much more, but at the same time, I feel
absolutely
like they could have been. I just like, on one hand, I feel it's a good ending. It's a good ending. Like, oh, despair is ultimate defeated, and it's up to the like whoever the fuck. It's up to the ultimate survivors, but it doesn't solve anything. It doesn't solve like, oh, what happens? It doesn't answer anything. Like, oh, what happened to Makoto? Oh, what happened to Hajime? Oh, what happened to all the other fucking survivors in the game?
Okay, Mary, there is an answer to that. That's the anime. Because the anime, Danganronpa 3, The End of Hope's Peak Academy, wraps up that whole story. We never watched that. So
it just leaves us on an open ending where we have to continue, I don't like that. I don't like having a concrete answer of what happens to Hajime, what happens to Makoto, and the organization for Hope versus Despair. Like, I like that they don't like openly say like, oh, this happens and this happens. I feel like they should have had some sort of concrete ending. Like, what happens to Hajime? What happens to Makoto? What happens to what happens versus the battle? Now, I'm not saying that they should have like a whole like, Hope wins. I feel like they should. Of course, they shouldn't have answered like, oh, Hope versus. I feel like there was a middle ground between, oh, nothing happens, and oh, Makoto and Hajime win over Hope versus Despair. I feel like there should have been like a middle ground where we understood like, oh, Makoto and Hajime on the and the future foundation, they discovered what happened, and they're in a consumer's battle. Like, they're actively figuring out a problem to what's wrong with their world, to, oh, everything we know and love is fictional.
So, okay, we do know about what happens to Hajime and Naegi. Sorry, I cannot say his name right anymore.
Because Hajime just lives on the island of the others, and they just live out their lives.
No, he doesn't.
Assuming that everything, just waiting for them to wake up from whatever.
Presumably, but
yeah.
we see them in Danganronpa 3, the end of Hope's Peak Academy. I'm just gonna straight up tell you this. We know what happens to the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. We see what happens to everyone in the cast of Danganronpa 2. And it is wrapped up, and like you get to see it, and it ends on a happy note, presumably with Naegi planning to not only help rebuild the world with the Future Foundation, but
with like,
sorry, I took a look at the comments.
We don't know anything.
Because you are because one of the big things is you gotta remember this game. I'm pretty sure it came out 5 years after the second game. Someone correct me in the chat. I don't know how long this game took between 2 and V3, but in that time frame, we got Ultra Despair Girls, which people ate up. If you were a fan of Danganronpa, like if there's not a lot, you would eat up a lot of the content to learn more about what is happening to these characters, correct?
Mostly, yes.
Correct? So, they assume people have played Ultra Despair Girls, so they know the cast of that. They have assumed people have watched Danganronpa 3, the end of Hope's Peak Academy, so they know what happens there. Presumably you've read the books, but like a lot of them aren't canon. They literally have a whole manga that's just Danganronpa 2 told by Chiaki's point of view.
Yeah.
So, fun fact to you. Didn't know you like Chiaki. Fun fact. Don't know if it's translated in English, so good luck. But I'm pretty. It's either Chiaki or Nagito, one of the two. Good luck. But they presume you know all this. They literally, the lead up to this game is, hey, this game is gonna have nothing to do with Hope's Peak Academy. This is a soft reboot of the series. It takes place in the same world, but it's not gonna involve any of the cast.
I just have a lot of mixed feelings. Like, I feel like it's
you gotta remember, we were gaslit! We were gaslit with this series! This is a soft reboot. It had nothing to do with Hope's Peak Academy. The Hope's Peak Academy arc ends with 3. This is a brand new cast of characters. We're in a brand new setting, but it takes place in the same world of Danganronpa. We literally were not expecting any mention of, the killing game at Hope's Peak, Jabberwock Island. Nobody fucking talks about Jabberwock Island because that never happened. You gotta remember, in context of the series, everything that happened in the Jabberwock Island murder games did not happen.
No,
all of them walked away
I wouldn't go as far as to say that nothing happened, because they did mention it. But at the same time, I feel like they don't like.
We're getting off topic here. Just V3. You see now why this is a very divisive ending.
Yes.
It is a very divisive ending. And a lot of people do not like it. If you do not like it, I understand. Because I do not like it as an ending for V3. As an ending of V3, I think they could have done a whole lot better. But as an ending for the entirety of Danganronpa, with it literally being the person who is supposed to represent the audience, the one who was supposedly controlled by the quote-unquote audience, literally, instead of choosing to just blow himself up and call it a day, literally his self-destruct button and rammed himself into the edge of the barrier that kept them basically closed, the edge of this cage. He blew himself up to blow a hole into that, as if to say, I know I left you guys alive. My last act as myself, as Kibo, is to give you guys this chance. The outside world may not accept you. Go live your lives. Not as characters in Danganronpa, but as the people we wrongly took. But as real people who do not know who you are.
I wouldn't...
Which is like, it's open-ended. I
have mixed feelings in this game, but like at one hand, I feel like this is a good wrap-up point for Danganronpa. At the same time, I feel kind of unsatisfied by it. But anyway.
Yes, it very much is a game where at the end of the day, you're like, wow, I appreciate what the writers are doing. 100. I like what the writers were trying to do, and I appreciate what they were doing. This ending still sucks. It's not good. I like it more than one though, so I guess that's something. But that doesn't say a lot, because Danganronpa 1 I feel like is the weakest, but that's also because it was their first round.
True.
So I'm like, on one hand, I don't want to rank 1 at the bottom, because I know they were just trying to figure out what to do. On the other hand, it's not that good compared to the later entries. I don't know. I'll let you end your stream now. I just wanted to share with you, this is what at least in my interpretation, as well as Prophets, what we believe they were trying to do with the ending of Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony, and I hope you had fun playing this series. So,
I'll be right back. Alright guys, next stream is gonna be, hold on, I'm gonna turn down the, background music. The next stream is gonna be Friday, 3 p.m. Definitely, I know I apologize for pushing off the stream a bit more, cause, a lot of put on. I had fun with this game. I'm still very, very drunk from the stream, so I apologize if I'm not able to convey my thoughts properly. I have very mixed feelings about this game. I have very mixed feelings about the ending of the game. I feel like it was a good game to end a series on, but I feel like as a game itself, I feel like it could have been different. But I will remember to eat and drink water. For the raid, let's raid Astral, because she raids us pretty frequently. I know that's one of them, but it's fine. I hope you guys have a nice day. I'll see you guys at, I can't remember. We'll see you guys Friday for Call Arts Malix. Very excited for that. But anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Bye.